So we're back from the DDoSing. I just restarted my YouTube recording, so I'm giving a little summary as to what they might have missed. Oh, Nia, oh my god. There we go. Hey, Nia, I forgot that I was heals, but that's okay, because we had the ability to do a that was a clutch life-saving effort on your own part, and then I got that Benny on you. That was really fun. That was really thrilling. Thank you for keeping your cool. Thank you for keeping your cool. That was awesome. Can't get past this thing. Oh, I need to bring back the ambient sounds. There we go. Love those crickets. Do do do. All right, now we are back on track. I feel like I've settled back in. Everything makes sense now. I got a good holy off, and we are ready to rock it. So, St. Muchian's Arboretum. I love the setting. I love the ambience of the crickets and the frogs. I think the music is gentle and awesome. Yeah, I love the like overgrown Charlian aspect of everything. Those crickets are prominent, huh? Crickets are cricketing. Yeah, they're really cricketing. I like it. It's just I don't think I ever noticed it quite as much as I am this time. Did everybody make it back onto the game? Cinder? Hopefully so, hopefully so. Oh man, oh man. I got breathed on. It's okay, I'm the only one that got breathed on, so I can focus on Asuna-ing myself. Rose hips, huh? We want to kill those, yeah? Okay. Sweet. I gotta give a group regen to everybody because it looks like we all took a little bit of damage. Ooh, this guy's able to attack a lot of enemies. Okay. We're definitely getting hit by... No, we're not. Okay, good. But I gotta tell you, as far as dungeons go, I'm really glad we're in this one right now because it's helping me reduce the anxiety from that DDoS. That was pretty rough. Oh, whoops, I used my Benny instead. I have to get used to these keys. Okay, so I don't have Benediction. Nia, there you are. Reduce. I might get hit by this turtle. Okay, nope, we're good. I can put this down. I can do a holy. Looks like Nia is gonna need a pop-off heal right there. Got her. Boom. That'll help. Wow. To Saturnalia. Oh, low Saturnalia? Is that what that says? Tell me a little bit about Saturnalia, if you would. I don't know anything about it. Is it a Roman holiday? I don't know why I'm asking that. Because of Saturn, I think. We should look up some info about Saturnalia. I don't know anything about the origins of Christmas. I only really know the, you know, Santa Claus and Coca-Cola and reindeers and Christmas presents. The holiday from the Roman Republic and the Empire that celebrated the winter harvest and the god of time. Oh, cool, cool, cool. So Saturn was the god of time? Was that Kronos? Or was that a different god? Kronos was a Titan, right? You know what? I'm all messed up about that kind of stuff. I only know the stuff they teach you in school, which is 95% wrong. Okay, so Christmas is a combination of solstice, Yule, and Saturnalia. Oh, it was social upheaval too. I love social upheaval. The time of year are the first two, and the gifting from the latter. So Saturnalia is where we get the gifting from. Ritual. Gonna regen on everybody. Looks like those things are about to shoot needles. I don't know. Is that what they're gonna do? I don't think we're supposed to kill. If we could kill them, I think we would be. All right, what's going on there? All right, so now we've got things happening. I'm gonna do this. Sweet. My holy actually did do a lot of damage. That's pretty good. I know him better as Cronus, yes? Oh, awesome. Get out of town. Hey, Jocktal was right about a thing. Just like Christmas, happens once a year. What a cool looking dungeon. I love the honey dripping down. It's really neat. Uh-oh. That was really well timed because I was about to get hurted by a thingy. This beautiful music. It's a great dungeon. What a neat texture. All the amber and the swirling. Oh. Blah. Beautiful. The moss on the walls. I feel like this place is like damp and just smells like ozone. Didn't think they'd make the melee combo a ranged one upon activating Manification. That's one class that is so Greek to me. I don't know. Chihiya's a red mage. Oh, we got dual red mages right now. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess red mage makes you jump in, do some melee, then jump back and do some ranged. I remember that much. Didn't think they'd make the melee combo a ranged one upon activating Manification. Yeah. That's one thing I do remember about red mage. Does anyone else play red mage? They know about that? There's like a little bit that you do on the outside and then you got to go inside. Oh, phrasing. Holy moly. That's also good instructions for a lot of things, by the way. Do some things on the outside before going on the inside. Anyway, so this is not a stream you'll ever be able to watch with your children. I'm sorry about that. Oh, why do I keep... Alright, I need to switch the hotkeys. I am used to Control X being my dash button. And on this one, it's just reversed. Alright, I'm going to try and heal you as fast as I can. It looks like you're taking a lot of damage. You got that. You could do an ass size. Yeah. I could do a holy. That'll help. Look at that. Everyone's fine. I just got to do one pop-off heal. You got that regen on? Yes. Awesome. I love managing heals and well in this game. When I heal well in this game, it makes me feel like I am accomplishing the world. And even though White Mage is pretty much a point-and-click healing class, it still feels really good. It's like when I do really well in an Overwatch game using like Mei or Junkrat. Like, yeah, it's super easy to do well. But I did well, shut up. Belladonna. Probably themed after an orchid. See how the tail is all twirly and then it's got the bud at the top? That's kind of like what I remember people doing with orchids on their trees. That's a big thing in Florida with the games. Is putting orchids on the trees and being really proud of the orchids blooming, showing them off to all your friends. I think it must not be easy to grow them because people are very proud of them. Okay, not a lot going on in this fight. Gonna look away for a hot minute. Yeah. Seems interesting that there should be more going on in this fight, but there isn't. I'm gonna prep a Medica 1 while this is going on, and then... Wow, okay. That's all we needed. Medica 2 then. Is it just that we get less and less floor as the map goes on? Because that's not scary at all. Do a Medica 2 and regen everybody. Wow, okay. That's really the only thing this boss is. Interesting. Really simple boss. No, I'm already safe. Wow. That was something, huh? GG, thanks for playing. Oh, he didn't get the... I gotta stop writing before I commendate people. Commend people? Commendate people. Nerds. Nerds. Just statement of fact, nerds. How's it going, Ishimura? Welcome in. Welcome back. Happy Christmas Eve. If you celebrate, low Saturnalia, happy Yule, happy solstice, happy Hanukkah still. Almost New Year. Got Ishimura using the join command. I love it. I love it. Oh, by the way, as I go to add Ishimura, if anybody would like to take the opportunity to enter the wheel giveaway, I'll take names whenever you like. Just do !wheel and I'll go ahead and pop off that entry for you. All right. X, you're in. Ishimura, you are in. Nami, you're in. Okay. And then as more entries come in, I will put them in. That'll be great. All right, cool. So it's just got 30 seconds of commercials coming up right now so that we can push back the rolls a little bit and stop ads from happening for a hot minute. And let's do a ready check. And I need to add, because now that we have 4 people in our party, we could do limited leveling roulette. So I'm excited about putting limited leveling roulette on, and then maybe we could actually get Mount Ghoul. Well, it depends on what other people's levels are, to be honest. Let's wait to see that Ishimura is ready to go. While he's doing that, I will leveling roulette confirm. Excellent. What are people entering to win? They are entering to win a Figment weapons coffer, which I'm going to be giving away upon the completion of Shadowbringers. Ready? All right, sweet. Let's head in. Ah, there you are, buddy. How's it going? Champion. All right. Leveling roulette. We got leveling, limited leveling roulette is enabled. Say that 10 times fast. I can barely say it 1 time slow. Limited leveling roulette is enabled. Registration canceled. Oh, less than 2 dungeons? Okay. Oh, well. The game's like, don't you dare cheese this. You can't cheese this. All right, fine. Fine. We're going to have to do a fashion check after this because holy shit, they're matching. Well, not matching, but they're going. Oh, wow. We're going to do a fashion check after this dungeon. For sure. Looking super cute, you guys. You girls. I'm going to switch dude to dudettes. And I'm going to switch guys to girls. And then we'll see how gender neutral it is. Alright, let's go, girls. Let's go, girls. Dun, 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 dun. Shania Twain, Rent Free, in my head. We could do more arrowing. That's good. Oh, I don't even have Cure 2. I need to switch to this. Okay, there we go. I only have Cure 1? Wow. Where's those people that are going to tell me, don't use Cure 1? I don't have a choice. It's my only spell right now. I can't believe we had to turn off limited leveling roulette, so we ended up getting a level 19 dungeon. That, I mean, that's peak. I know, right? I love that laugh. I love Ishimura's laugh. Oh, A Realm Reborn. We can always tell when we're in a Realm Reborn dungeon, right? They all have the same music, right? What other ones have this music? This is Tamtara Deepcroft. I think... Oh, what's that? Oh, I'm trying to think of what that other one is. I can't even remember the name, but yep. That's the music. You know what's fun though? We're blasting through these enemies. Is that our item level? It must be our item level. At the very least. So just so everyone knows, I'm going to take the opportunity to enjoy whomstever's company is available for tomorrow. If you're not celebrating Hallmark Christmas and you just kind of feel like having something to do, I am going to open the living room doors, and then I'm going to be hanging out in the Discord chat after stream. I'm going to be hanging out in the Discord chat after stream today as well. I've been having to like really make sure that I do chores around the house and stuff, because once I got well from being sick, I don't know about anybody else, but sometimes after I get sick, sometimes it looks like a nuclear bomb went off in my home. This was one of those times. So I had to do some reclaiming of my space. But now that that's all settled, I'm going to be hanging out in the living room Discord after stream today and tomorrow. So if anybody would like to pop in and say hi, that would be great. I know everyone's got a lot of things going on. But yeah, I'll be here for you if you need it, if you'd like it. I myself am not going anywhere for Christmas. Because I got sick twice in a row, I don't want to then go. My immune system's probably just wanting a rest, so I'm not going to go visit my parents. I don't want to get them sick. I don't want to potentially get their friends sick. I don't think I'm still contagious or anything like that. It's just playing it super safe. You never know. Holidays is the season to accidentally spread things without realizing it, so I'll just take the downtime, you know. Yarzon feeder. It's better safe than sorry. Exactly. My parents live in a community full of, like it's a retirement community. It's like 55 and older. So I especially want to be mindful of that aspect. I suppose I could sprint. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Look at all these Yarzans. Holy moly. I think I should be able to heal this. I only have the one heal spell, but I think we should be able to heal this. I popped one off just there. That was lucky. Am I in a fever dream? There's so many spiders. Come closer. I couldn't cast like that. Couldn't cast like that. Alright, well, I got the raise on her, but we're wiped. Oh, well. So we only have Cure 1. I don't have Regen. And I need to stand still in order to cast. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! So I definitely tried my best there. Worth the try, I suppose. I suppose. This is a lot of quiet time, though. Nia, look at your hit points. This is a lot of quiet time. Oh, they're all coming back. Holy shit. Make sure you grab them all. All right, so we're gonna do it again. Okay. All right, there we go. Yeah, it's the coming back towards the healer at the very tail end so that I could stand still and heal, and then we would have been fine. Oh, new background, yo. Okay, what do you think? That's so neat. Do you like it? I sent a little message to Lisa. I was just like, hey, I was super inspired by you, and I spent some time doing the thing. And I never want anyone to feel like I'm ripping off their idea or anything like that. I was just like, please, please, please know that you're an inspiration. You're amazing to me. I love her arcade background so much. You love it? I'm glad you like it. I went with a little neon sign. Like my favorite YouTuber, Jamie French. I can't believe I reached the point where I have a favorite YouTuber. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. She's so good. And you know what she's doing is she's helping me learn something about myself is what she's helping me learn. And it's just, I would love to, oh my God. Should we talk about it? We could talk about it. She's helping me learn that I can express myself with like a sense of humor and a sense of like self-awareness and deprecation that kind of like, it's not hatred, it's awareness. And I think we could all do with a little bit of self-awareness and like not taking ourselves so seriously. And I think that's something that I've really been missing in my life, is the ability to laugh at the absurdity of like things that I think are stupid and things like that. So like, and another thing that she kind of liberated me from is feeling like I need to give blanket reference to everything that I like. Like, I can make fun of Final Fantasy XIV. And to be honest, it deserves it sometimes. So I'm really enjoying like the act of mocking things that I love and then saying that I love it so much. It's more of a roast. You know what I mean? It's like how you start out saying like Final Fantasy is one of the greatest games of all time. It really is. I mean, who doesn't want to listen to the same mind-breaking music for 2.5 hours while you're doing fetch quests? You know? No, but seriously, jokes aside, it is one of the most amazing games ever. And it's like you do it in a roast style. And then people could, you know, oh, Final Fantasy XIV, one of the best games I've ever played. You know, one of the things that they're really good at is making me cry on a daily basis and kind of be afraid to make friends because you're just going to end up losing them. But jokes aside, super fun game. Yeah. Would I recommend it to my friends? Like, not if they have a productive social life, and like not if they have newborn children, not if they you know. But yeah, it's a great game. Oh my god. Thanks for celebrating my background. I appreciate that. And you know what? I'm actually really self-aware right now that I'm putting my VODs on YouTube and I'm complimenting Jamie French and that she is like YouTube people. And, you know, so I just want to make sure I just let that sink in for me. Like, please do not mention people that could potentially hear about what you're mentioning. But I love her so much. She's so amazing, and I'm grateful. Need a minute? Okay, no worries. We got to check out Glams. So do me a solid and just let me know when you get back, okay? No worries. While we're doing this, I'm just going to do a quick little ad break so we can push back advertisements a little bit and make this a little bit more incomer friendly. So I'm just going to do a couple minutes of ads while we check out this version, okay? All right, I love you very much. Thank you for supporting me and everything that I do and for sticking around through the ads. If you see anything interesting in there, let me know, okay? All right, now I am checking out people's clothing. What do we got here? Oh, she's posing. We're going to take the poser first. The posing. I love it. Okay, so I'm a big fan of corsets and business shirts. I think that's really cool. What a unique look. With the strappies in the back. This is snatched. This is a really cool outfit. And then with the business pants, that's super smart. Is this all one set? AR? No, you combined things, didn't you? Very well combined. And then the claws of the beast. The nails are just so good. Ellison shoes. And then using the basic shoes using basic equipment from the race gear sets is underrated. It's underrated. It looks great. The way the pants sit on her calves is... Look at the way the fabric drapes on the legs. They really did a good job on this. It's incredible. Holy moly. Even the seat of the pants having some fabric fold in it. Are you kidding me? I wouldn't have even thought to do that if I was drawing the pants, let alone building them. This is really good. I love it. 10 out of 10 glam. 10 out of 10 glamour. Well done. You picked great pieces. They're very color coordinated and I like it a lot. You look like you're on official business. Let's see this bad girl in a leather jacket. That girl in a leather jacket. The French beret is coming in, huh? People are wearing the beret style of hat. We like floppy hats. Is that in right now? All right, floppy hat time. And then we got this beautiful leather jacket with the pink trim. So good. Okay. I love when they do this in games, okay? I love when it's this kind of stitching. Do you see the stitching on the hip? How it has that kind of like, there's a stitch and a raise and a stitch and a raise and a stitch and a raise. It's kind of like bumpy a little bit. Oh my God. It's so well done. It's really well done. Oh, a zipper? In my Eorzea? Did we invent the zipper? That's pretty cool. You got a zipper, a little tag on your chest. This jacket is blowing my mind. Holy crap. Star Crew jacket. That's awesome. That is awesome. That is so neat. Holy shit. Star Crew is such a cool name. I love, love, love the collar. Oh my God, this is awesome. Sorry. Hi, I'm Jocktal. Welcome to my stream. I'm completely obsessed with this leather jacket now that I want to own in real life in blue. Holy moly. Oh, you're right. I forgot what we were doing. I forgot I was waiting for Ishimura. I really got lost in this jacket. And then, of course, we've got these leggings that are fantastic. What are these shoes? Are awesome. They have the Quantrell's dress shoes. They have like a they have the coolest heel you've ever seen. That's awesome. Whoa. Like seriously, the clothes that they build in this game, they can make in real life. Chihaya, this glam, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 glam. My mind is blown by that leather jacket. It's so good. That was really good. All right, ready check on everybody. We're going into trials, right? So I guess we're freed up. We're doing trials next. We're freed up to do any class you want to do. I think I'm going to take this opportunity to play a little bit of Pictomance in my pretty yellow dress. Chihaya switching clothes. Whoa, that's cool. You know what this reminds me of is the ribbon for the raising awareness for breast cancer survivors. Or breast cancer, essentially. The Susan G. Komen Foundation, I think. Is that what it was? Something like that. All right, let's check that out. Don't quote, never quote me, as Jamie French says. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, the hair, too. Look at this meatball head hair. Is that ribbon part of... I just saw a random Tonberry. Oh, the ribbon is the headgear. That's a beautiful ribbon. A frontier ribbon. Wow. God, that's funny, Ishimura. Tonberry with a gun. Fantastic. What could be more terrifying than that, right? You see what they've done with a knife. There's Lalafell with a gun. Ishimura, it's kind of, you know what you just reminded me of? You've heard of Elf on the Shelf. I am getting blasted. Why did I just get attacked so many times? Oh, she sent a thing down the middle. That's what it was. What's her? Oh, there's things there. Okay. I kind of dig the little wobbly magical noises that come from the painting. I don't know how to explain it. Magical wobbly noises. I'm so embarrassed to have done that. Run away from the tornado. Run away from the tornado. Where'd you go? Mog of Ages. Built ourselves an imaginary hammer and then smash her with it. Is everyone just ignoring the mechanics? That's fun. I feel like people just stood in the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This cast person... Oh, they're viewing cutscene? This cast person just literally stood there. We have to go rescue Chihaya. Oh man, that cast person just actually stood there and was like, I don't care. I'm gonna take this. Good for them. Good for them. Throw caution to the wind. Damage be damned. Yes. You crazy monster. Oh my gosh. Shankta loves to wear the Tomberry thing too. Honestly, the Tomberry costume is fantastic. I think I should probably invest in getting one. Yes, pet the Tomberry. Do you have Malevolence? Do you happen to have Malevolence on your Tomberry outfit? That would just be extraordinary. Okay, so next up we have got... I think Alliance Roulettes is coming up next. Yep, Alliance Roulettes is next. I'm gonna do a ready check on that. Shanks a Tomberry with a huge axe. That's true. That's true. Not a Tomberry with an axe. With a gun, that one. Went downstairs and was surprised with breakfast. Oh, yay. So of course I had to help. That's incredible. Oh, I love that. That made my heart happy. Kaja, I'm wearing a corny Christmas shirt. I'm wearing a corny Christmas shirt. It says, I'll be gnome for Christmas. And then there's a gnome on it. Bah humbug. Little Santa gnome. I'm like having to examine my OBS very closely. I'm like, I'm not flashing the audience, am I? Because I'm definitely lifting my shirt up. I love silly Christmas shirts. All I had. And I also realized that I don't have a Santa hat. So if I'm gonna wear a Santa hat, it's gonna essentially be me wearing a stocking on my head. Am I doing it right? Am I Christmasing? So, what do you think of my Santa hat? Pretty rockin', don't you think? Pretty unique, huh? Pretty unique, huh? Ah. Oh, that's good. Put that in my put away box. I don't know about you, but I started the habit of having a box in my room. And anything that I'm not putting away after using it, because I'm a lazy asshole, I just put in my put away box. But then at the end of the day, I put everything away that's in my put it away box. I just put everything away all at once. So that way I don't have to interrupt myself to do things. Life hacks by Jocktal. What if we touch Doritos at Rita Rana Lighthouse? Well, this is Rabanastra. It's a neat idea. It's an idea that I kind of like adopted from a different idea. Like whenever I'm doing clean em ups, that's what I call it when you're resetting your house. Whenever I'm doing a clean em ups, I do 3 piles. One is things that have a house. The other is things that don't have a house yet. And the third one is things that I don't know where they would go. And I was just like, what if I had a 4th box that was just like put it away at the end of the day? That background is fire. Wait, you like this? We put truffle salt in the scrambled eggs? Holy moly. That's outrageous. The level of self-treating is to be desired. Thanks for the compliments. I appreciate you. I was definitely inspired by your incredible arcade background. Inspiration comes from the ether, man. Like, inspiration just comes from wherever it comes from. And if you don't grab onto it, you just be grateful to those who inspire you. Mateus the Corrupt would also be me. Would also be me. It's so cozy. Thank you. Thank you. It made me happy. Oh man, eggs with truffle salt. I've never had truffle salt, but I'm imagining, do truffles have like that earthy taste, like mushrooms? Yeah. Is there, okay, so here's what I'm distracted by. Is there just a random ass ice skater that I never noticed before? Like figure skating through the... What's happening? Why is figure skating a thing? What? When there's ice, you skate? Okay. She said, Kaz, you're right. She said, Kaz, you're right. Kinda earthy, yeah? Really unique. What is it that I've done? I've done... Sage is my... If I want to make eggs super duper weird and special for myself, I don't have truffle salt, but what I do have is sage. I like to put sage in eggs. Really yummy. Really yummy. There's some kind of weird thing that it brings out of it. Especially if you bloom the sage first. If you mix in the sage with a little bit of the butter on the stove and bloom the aroma of the herbs, and then you cook, you pour the eggs onto that sagey butter, and then you stir that up to scramble it. Super yummy. Super yummy. Also, if you do that with garlic, my goodness, blooming garlic in butter and then scrambling eggs into it, god damn, it's fire. Yoga fire. Yoga fire. I love to exchange cooking things with people. This is so fun. Very fun. Loving that my identity is getting tied up with cooking. I never realized what a joy cooking for myself could possibly be. sharing it for other people and all these other things. I love it. I figured this out about 4 years ago is when I first started learning to love to cook, because I was starting to want better food during the panty. During the panty. And I started to realize that, you know, I don't have to order, like, so I got a meal plan. I did do HelloFresh for a little bit. And I would consider doing HelloFresh again. Honestly, I would. Now that I know how to cook. Just because going to the grocery store is often very painful and difficult for me. But until then, I'm really enjoying, like, how far I can take groceries and what I can do for myself. And overlapping recipes, I realized, okay, you take 5 staple ingredients. If you get 5 ingredients for the week, but you just season it differently and prepare it differently, it's hugely different meals every time. I mean, from a stew to tacos, you know, a stew and tacos making the same different ingredient, the same ingredients. It's crazy. But you can make a cheesy beef and potato stew and tacos using the same ingredients. It's fantastic. Fantastic. I don't know why I'm going off on the weirdest tangent ever right now about cooking. I guess it's just something that I'm super passionate about. In the last 4 or 5 years, being able to discover my passions in life has been one of the coolest experiences ever. I mean, most people figure this stuff out when they're like 16, but I've been doing other stuff and like not exploring my identity or passions. So it's really, really, really fun to do it now and to try all this new stuff. Like, there's so many things I want to try. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky I get to try like new things still. Like, it doesn't matter, I'm 40. This is a crazy mob design. This guy is Fortniting us. We've got towers being built, chopped down, thrown at us. So much happening. I just want to paint. Why can't I create? Why can't I create? I just want to create things. You're just like my parents. You don't believe in my art. No. God, if anything couldn't be further from the truth. I think my mom has come to see every single play I've ever been in. From like age 6 to 21. Emo Pictomancer? Absolutely. I think I'm safe. Duh. Bro, this... If ADHD was a boss, man. Oh my god. Everyone take the Starry Muse. Increase your damage. Mog of Ages. Okay, we got our Mog out. Goodness me. Yeah, so I was watching WoW. Okay, so when I'm watching WoW, I have a question. So, like, this is the equivalent of some of the dungeons that I see you guys do, where, like, an enemy dies and it's like... So like that happens, right? Is that what this is? Because Final Fantasy XIV moves at the pace of an absolute snail compared to World of Warcraft. It is the slowest paced game that I've ever seen if you compare it to World of Warcraft. This game could not possibly be slower compared to World of Warcraft. An Archaeo Demon. That's a pretty cool name. Come on up. Come on up, Weapon Muse. Oh, I don't know if it's a good thing or not, but like you're a lot closer to me now. Like you're inside my nose, the camera. I feel like you're very close to me, but is it weird how close you are, or is it better? I don't know. I'm not you. Should I Marla Hooch it? Should I be way further away? The fanfare after a boss dies you've seen on Lisa's stream is the deadly boss mods. Like, ta-da, you did it? Oh, no. Okay, so I know that that sound is a mod. And I know that that's from Yoshi or Mario. And I love that sound effect very, very much. What I'm talking about is the pacing. So, like, those boss fights tend to be very quick. And, like, going from one boss to the other goes very quickly. Right? So, like, this game goes very slowly. I should move slow here since I'm a Tonberry. You gotta go at the pace you're comfortable with, my friend. I'm coming, Ishii. Yeah, so different. I love that custom sound effect of the Yoshi or the Mario thing that's at the end of the boss mobs in Lisa's stream. I love it. I love it. It's such a fun thing. I get such a giggle out of it. It's nostalgia wrapped up in a sound for me, for sure. It gives me the same kind of like spirit giggle as like Sailor Moon sound effects do. The spirit giggle, does that make sense? When your inner child has like a little laugh. Sometimes that happens when someone says something you know is true. You get a little bit of a haha, a little bit of a truth response. All right, pour in, everyone. Just running through the sewers. What an amazing set this is, huh? I didn't really take time to look at that set. But even still, as we're traveling through this cave, it's a really cool set. I mean, our clothes are getting wet. Perfect. I heard it in my head, Kaj, yeah. Lasalia. Man, I wish Des was here. I wish Des was here still so we could check this out. You think I can solo the Crystal Tower raids on a level 100? Like on desync? Is that what you're talking about? Why would you need to solo the Crystal Tower raids? All you got to do is sign up for Alliance Roulette and you'll get Crystal Tower. Let's see. I don't know. At level 100, I would imagine. Probably. Is Crystal Tower the one that has a Mon? Because what I'm realizing is if you were going to do whichever one has a Mon or Phlegathon, you wouldn't be able to do it on your own. You're going to need an Ice Rock to hide behind. Oh, wait, you can survive it if you are the Ice Rock. Maybe. And I know that if you were on Phlegathon, you wouldn't be able to do it because you need a certain amount of people to, like, block that Mega Flare attack that he does. So it really just depends on what the mobs are on Crystal Tower. Beautiful. This dude is attached to his chariot in the weirdest way. Can't solo Flare Boy because of mechanics. Yeah, yeah. So, like, it just depends on which one that is. Oh, gosh. I did get run over a little bit. I got a little bit runned over. Taking the time to paint some canvases while he does all this nonsense. I love that that palm just looks straight up like a fried egg. The aura sight, gaze upon its undying brilliance. Thank you, Paladin. Take my starry muse, everyone. Do lots of damage. 11k, that's actually very nice, isn't it? Going to the subtractive palette. 13,000. That was good. Man, I love critting with the subtracted palette. The damage is so nice. $13,000, but that was Mog of the Ages, not... That was a good crit, though. That was a good crit. That made me good. That made me feel real good. What kind of demo can we get with the hammer smashes? 8,700 on a crit? It's not great, but the thing is, you can move around with those. Are they always crits? If they're always crits, then I forgive them. I'll have to pay attention to that. Why aren't you giving me any more crits? Now I'm addicted to the critting. Paint a fried egg. Run away. Pump and Circumstance. It's a great song. It's a great song. I'm glad it's not used right now, because it certainly isn't worthy, or it doesn't deserve to be used for such a thing. None in ours. There's no cutscenes in ours. Yeah, in A? Okay.
It is to be a fight then. I am only too happy to...
Oh, who's the jerk? Who's the jerk? It's this person. Whoever this person is. I want to see who it is. Excella Sanguinar is a jerk. Oh, someone claimed it for auto run. Okay, interesting. Someone claimed it as their fault. I could have sworn though.
You will be judged.
So if it's blue, he's lying to you, is what I'm thinking. Because I was magenta and I did what he said, and I didn't get hurt. Also, he really sounds like... Alright, so it's blue. I'm not going to do what it says. Oh, I got hurt. Interesting. I still don't know how that works. I still don't know. Making that fried egg painting. Perfect. Run away. Yeah, snail's pacing compared to World of Warcraft for sure. And I've also realized that like World of Warcraft kind of, there's more you can ignore while things are going on. Like you can have way less focus on the Like, this game kind of requires you to have a massive amount of focus on the fights. I feel like you might be able to just... Although I did hear a countdown, but there's like certain blast mechanics that you need to pay attention to. Essentially, I am a little bit curious about World of Warcraft because naturally I'm always curious about things.
Maggots.
Are we gonna party wipe? Oh, okay. It'd be interesting to do the trial, maybe.
You do not belong in my world.
That would be fun.
Step into nothing.
Just see what the trial's like.
I am the lies upon which you sup.
What's a recruit a friend do?
You will be judged. The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
It seems kind of neat. It seems like something to try that. Basically, if I do that and you like it, we'll get mounts. Oh, sweet. Absolutely. Do I get to do the trial? I'm all about a referral link. Holy shit. If there's anything out there that someone needs me to sign up for using a referral link, I'm so down. Like, I made my throne wish list finally, but unfortunately, I was told that, like, I asked around a little bit, but I couldn't find a referral link. But I did do a referral link for my 4th wall from Lisa, so that's good. It's just a matter of, like, actually filling out that store, and then I'll start to talk about, like, merch and stuff like that. Yeah, I think so. If you like the trial, you can convert to a sub. Perfect. Then we should definitely do that. We should definitely do that. But if we can, we should save it until the new year. Oh my god, I would love to do that trial. Yeah. That would, oh, super psyched. Super psyched. Just need your battle net. I wonder if I've ever... Oh god, you know what? Okay, so like, hopefully my battle net is still valid. I think it's Brandon the Monkey? I have to go look that up. I haven't been on BattleNet in a while. Oh wait, yeah, for Overwatch. Okay. Just so I don't get all silly and lose my what's going on, because I have horrific ADD. I will get that for you immediately following the stream. Promise. Next thing you know, I'm going to open BattleNet so that I can find out what my BattleNet name is. There's going to end up being like an update. Does BattleNet updates every day? BattleNet and Discord, they update every day. Every day. You ever notice that? We got normal Razor left. I'm definitely psyched to do... You're pretty good at not drifting your raid buffs. What does that mean? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Normal raids. I don't know what that means yet, but I do know that I do know a compliment when I hear it. It means you hit your party buffs when they go off cooldown. I'm getting a compliment. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Thank you for noticing that I do a thing. You guys, I got a compliment. It hurts. Feels so good. Normal raids. Let's go. Oh, my inventory. Oh, I'm getting petted too? Are you kidding? What is this, Christmas? Oh. What? it seems like also come a com, which I rarely ever do on DPS. Like you got a commendation. Nice job, Ishimura. Nice job, Ishimura. Commendation time. See, you can't flamethrower me. I turned effects off. He's literally trying to flamethrower you all, chat. I just want you to know. He's trying to set you all on fire. You know what, though? I can do it, though. You ready for sweet revenge? Oh, I can't do it outside of the... Foiled. Foiled. I can't do it outside of the Palace of the Dead. Foiled. I can only do it in Palace of the Dead. Feels bad, man. I got one too, I'm pretty sure, because it's my portrait. Let's see. Oh. Ah. It might have been the silly Tomberry glam. Oh, that got you the commendation? Maybe. We get X death a lot. I mean, I'm fine with it. I love X death. It looks like a lot of people are doing the Evil East raids lately. Do you think Final Fantasy Tactics drew people into the Evil East raids? They were like, I'm not doing that garbage. And then they played the Final Fantasy Tactics game, and then they were like, wait a minute. I want to fight the guy that has fried eggs on his pants. Seriously, are those fried eggs? No. Maybe it's like Faces of the Moon or something. I don't know, but for a hot minute, they looked like fried eggs. All right, everybody, lay on your worst. Damage him out the gates. Whoops, wrong button. Run away. Wow. You press one wrong button, and the next thing you know, you're standing in the middle of 3 different blizzards. Thank you, Chihaya. That's what I'm talking about. You have to be paying such close attention in this game. You can't just accidentally be looking in the other window because you pressed the wrong button. Gonna have to build a hammer. Good timing. Nice. I got my hammer like right on time. That was awesome. Proud of that one. Oh, I got colded. Paint that fried egg. Is that how you melt people? You set them on fire with the fire spell? Because I'm pretty sure I just tried to kill Nia, if not. That's how it is in Final Fantasy when they're frozen, you do that. You hit them with the fire spell. Man, this thing coming up out of the ground is not family friendly. Alright, what are you doing? I watched the weirdest horror movie yesterday. And by horror movie, like horror movie is questionable. Calling it a horror movie is questionable. I mean, I was horrified, but I kind of a suspense gore fest, I guess. I don't know. It's called Glorious. And if you've never heard about it, it's about a guy who, after a breakup from his girlfriend, stops at a rest stop and ends up trapped in the bathroom with someone in the neighboring stall who claims to be an ancient god. So I watched it so you don't have to. Sorry, Hiss. Let's see. Everyone seems to be running away. Oh, they've got mechanics. You're fine. Aw, thank you, Hiss. I just really wanted to make sure that they knew that I know that they know that I did a dumb thing there and put my fire on top of them. Hammer smash. Hammer smash. Hammer smash. Hammer smash. I think we could also do our palms now. Cook that fried egg. It really is a fried egg, look. Fried egg. Right there. Stone and yellow. Magenta. Everything is on cooldown right now. Literally everything. Okay. Got it. I'm the Delta, I'm the Omega. What achievement is that? I've done this raid quite a bit. Interesting. I wonder what that achievement was. I'm very curious. Because we've already done that. How do I check my achievements? Click on achievements. Last 5. Oh, complete Omega Delta Escape 5 times. That's why. Okay. Alright, because I was going to say, like, I'm pretty sure we've already done that. You know what I mean? Okay, cool. So, very successful. Very nice roulettes. Oh, gosh. Am I ready for Amourot now? Am I ready for Amourot? I am going to have to do a little bit of a bio break and a shift change. Make some coffee and all that good stuff and get rid of advertisements, and then we're going to hop into well, when you know, I'm gonna leave this up so that we can do a fashion check when I come back, and then we'll hop into, like, just in case she has to go somewhere. I don't think it'll close if she goes anywhere, and I'm gonna check out this fashion when I get back. Thanks everybody for supporting me and for hanging out with me and for having a really good time. If you haven't entered today's giveaway, if you haven't entered the giveaway yet for today, you get an entry every day. You come to the stream, and then at the end of Shadowbringers, I'm going to pick a name, and then you'll get the Figment box. And even if you don't play this game, you could always pay it forward to give it somebody in chat that you like. It's always fun to win a giveaway, even if you're not going to use the thing. So yeah, that's what I've learned from Lisa. You just pay it forward, right? Pay it forward somehow. Okay, so you do ! wheel. Which end of the Shadowbringers, like 5.0 or 5.55? It's going to be probably 5. I was thinking 5.55. I was thinking right before Endwalker is what I was thinking. So it is going to be some time. You have a lot of time to enter a lot of times, but it's going to be Hunger Game rules. You get 1 entry per day. And the more entries you submit, the more chance you have to win. So that's going to be the thing. But yeah, I thought it would be good to do that after Endwalker. And then I'm going to do another giveaway at the end of Endwalker, going into Dawn Trail. And then at the end of Dawn Trail, we'll do a third one. And that'll be very fun. I think it's going to be great. So if you believe in what I'm doing and you'd like to support the stream, all you got to do is just not go anywhere while the ads are running. You just stay right there. Maybe go get a thing of water, let Twitch do its thing. And then when we come back, we'll all be a big group again, and we will continue on with the MSQ. So thank you. Here's a big ad break chunk, and I'll see you when you get back. All right, thank you. See you soon. For the rest of you who are not getting advertisements, I just want to say thank you again for being subscribed to the channel. You are amazing. Or you're watching my VOD on YouTube, which also very amazing. Thanks for doing that. I'll see you all soon, okay? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. How's it going? Okay. That was a nice little break for me. I made some coffee. Of course, I couldn't reheat it because my microwave is broken still. Hopefully, I'll get some calls back from some of these technicians on the weekend. after the holidays, you know, because I know these guys just want to take some time off for themselves for the holidays. So we're going to do an examination here. She's still here. We're going to check this out. This is a nice, cute top. And like I said last time, it reminds me of, for some reason, like the breast cancer ribbon. It's probably just because it's pink and it's ribbon shaped. But I like that about it. I like that about it. Warframe also does some fashions that include the pink ribbon, implementing that into the lore of the game. And I think I like that about it. Pretty good. This top goes really well with the skirt because it kind of looks like one piece. Yeah. I just couldn't do that during break is all. Excuse me, I'm still getting rid of things from the last cult that I had. You know, it never bothers me when they have a tail clipping through a skirt. I always figure that there's going to be something like that, something to accommodate that when someone has a tail. One thing I like about the way that Chihaya does her aura is it makes it look like the scales on the hand looks like a lace applique on the back of the hand, which I've seen like drag queens do. I've seen it in like wedding dresses, you know what I mean, where like there's a little bit of lace detail that comes down on the hand or something like that. It always looks really neat on her aura, and it happens here too. It looks like a lace applique, and it just ends up looking really good. Whereas a lot of aura that I see, it's jarring. The over contrast between the skin tone and the boning, I guess, the scaling is it's overly contrasted. It ends up kind of being shocking. But I love this. I love the circles going down on the lapel. I love the way it's tucked into this obi style, like little midriff thing. And then the belt dangling on the side. I feel like, you know what, honestly, I feel like it might be able to do without the belt. You know, who was it? Coco Chanel said, take one thing off before you walk out the door. Let's get rid of this belt, and then I think it would just be absolutely stunning. Yeah, I really do think so. I think that's the only thing that I would change about this. But 10 out of 10 glam. The details on the top are just incredible. I just think they added the belt to be like adventure-y, you know. I have two aura, both are Rayan. One is pale and the other one is blue. I'd love to see them. If you want to bring them by one time and show them off in Animat Toys, let me know. Otherwise, one day we will do a housing tour and a different realm tour. So we could definitely get to see you in person as well. All right, we're going to teleport to... Thank you for the hugs. I appreciate your hug. Hope you enjoyed your fashion examination. Hope you enjoyed being examinated. Examined. Get examined. Get examined. It's like Santa, but different. So where are we headed? We're headed to the bottom of the ocean to speak to Alfino. Waiting in the depths. You get it? Because waiting. You get it? Instead of waiting in the shallows, it's waiting in the depths. Honestly, this game with their quest titles. I might pop in front of you with a new look for a bit. That'd be awesome. I'd be down with that. If you're still streaming when I finish work today, I'd be happy to parade most of my characters through show and tell. I have 17. Yeah, you know, if anyone ever pops their character in front of me, we're gonna take a second to look at what they are like. Unless we're like deep in the throes of MSQ, you know what I mean? Then I'm probably gonna say, hold tight while we finish this, but like, I'm gonna have to be standing in front of something really important. Otherwise, I'm so down to see whatever happens with people. RP ults are a hell of a drug. Oh, you've got some role playing going on, huh? Pulls up a chair and sits, orders an ale from the barkeep, and leans his chin on his elbow, looking at you curiously. Go on. Oh, I would never be like, no, fight Emmett Selk later, validate me now. You'd be amazed, Neresis. You'd be amazed. On my first playthrough of Endwalker, there were people who really wanted to make sure that very specific moments were more about their emotes. But thank you for having the self-awareness to know that, yeah, fighting him itself comes first. Validate me now. You are Alfino's friend? Oh yeah, they're Russian, I forgot. You are Alfino's friend. Yeah, I'm Alfino's friend. So have you guys made progress with the fish people while I've been gone? Doing role quests and stuff? I fought all the light wardens. Oh, Naughtal, you would not believe who I just bumped into. This is Haushun? How would you pronounce that? Okay, Mr. Streamer can't read. Haushun? The very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited and you did not come. No, wrong voice. Let me try that again. I waited and you did not come. Then the Mistel came, but his visits did not continue. I am truly sorry, buddy. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Oh, you're kidding me. Wow. Holy moly. So what is it? Okay, we can clock this. This was an hour and a half later. They're doing it like every hour? Oh, no, you were crafting. Oh, God. Ugh, the materials. For some reason, I got Ilya vibes with that Russian voice. I'm down with that. What's up, Dracoto? It's so good to see you, buddy. How are you? All right, let's see if we can log back in. Ilya. So Ilya vibes. Is that magic? Ilyana? Hollander? I don't know who that is. But hello, Dracoto. Yes, I think many of the society quest ways that they speak make sense if you give it a very thick accent. And there's not many accents that I feel comfortable with mimicking. Right now I'm okay with mimicking Russian accent because, you know, they're not the most beloved. In the 90s media culture, usually Russian people were enemies in 90s media growing up. So it's like Ilya is from Heated Rivalry. Oh, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Also, the goblins, the way that the goblins speak, it really works with the with a fantasy style Russian accent. And I also mean, like, you got to keep in mind here, like, obviously these characters are not actually Russian. We're not actually dealing with a real group of people here. We're dealing with a fantasy group. So it's really fun to just come up with like these crazy accents to give to them. It's a TV show about these gay hockey players. I'm in. Say less. Say less. Actually, say more. And then what happens? Oh my god. You know, okay, so we've got Neresis, Ishimura, and Dracoto. If we get 2 more people in here that are not subscribed, I can do... Okay, Miath, that's 4. So if we get 1 more in here, then I'm going to gift out 5 gifted subscriptions. If we get 1 more person who's not subscribed to chat. If we could actually manage to pull in 1 more person that's not subscribed to chat, I can give away 5 subscriptions because... there's a deal right now going on, so I could actually do that as like a way to give back to the community. So we'll see if we can do that. We'll see if we got fun with it. It seems I'll just need to farm Braylock's hard mode for the glam items. See, Braylock's is a character that I definitely give that accent to, for sure. Just need RNG now. So you can do hard mode for the glam items that you wanted. You don't have to do Crystal Tower. It's kind of lucky. You can do that solo pretty easy, right? Now it's just RNG. Fingers crossed for your RNG. Blessings. Players in Q183, that's not bad. I think, what were we, like 420-67 last time? I don't know. 8, 9, 10, Kaj. She's always threatening to 8, 9, 10 me when I do the 67 thing. It's funny on Warframe. You'd get like entire paragraphs of people writing 6, 7 over and over again, and then they all get booted by the moderators. The moderators are not having it. Just makes them do it more. 183. Oh my goodness. I just want to say rest in peace to the crafting materials that people were dealing with. It really stinks that this is happening to such an innocent game, because this player base does not deserve it. If anyone does deserve it, it's WoW. I'm only joking. But whoever it was that came up with the idea that Blizzard is the one doing this to drive people to the WoW servers is genius. Genius. That's such a great conspiracy theory. I'm so into it. A lot of achievements coming up. This one has a treasure associated with it. Mine. Encounter 3 seagulls flocks while ocean fishing. Wait, I get a dolphin minion? Oh, I have to do some ocean fishing. I didn't realize I have to do some ocean fishing to get thingies. Unclaimed? What is this? The Major General? Oh shit. I got a shark minion? I'm definitely pulling out my shark minion while we're in the underwater. Are you kidding? Let's pull out the Major General. I am the very model of a modern... Where did it go? Is it in my inventory? Oh, okay. Yes. Come to me, shark. Where art thou? Shark. Summon. Oh my god, I love him. Oh my god, Kaj, shark. Kaj loves sharks. Glad I'm not doing deep dungeons at the moment. Oh my god. Now I can't do deep dungeons again? I'm eating cheddar popcorn watching you? Yes. 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 Someone watching popcorn eating my stream? That's like fucking yes, man. I love the shark minion. Me too. Not tall. You won't believe who I just bumped into. Oh yeah, we already talked about all this. Perhaps. Where the dry return. A cavern to the north is home to drowned crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are the swifter swimmers. But right now there is no water. We run, and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. Too many. I believe I can be of assistance there. And what have you, Not Tall? If you found a task, you are most welcome to join me. I should appreciate the company, where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Alright, so let me get this straight. Okay, so let me just do a little recap for MSQ real quick. I'm not going to do it very well, but we're going to recap this, okay? So, this guy that we were seeing very briefly, at level 30 or 60 or 50 or whatever, he's this cat boy. We barely got to know him, but once we started getting along with him really well, he completely ghosted us. Like, he locked himself in a tower and went to sleep for centuries. Eventually, in the future, he became like kind of like he realized we were like the best he's ever had, so he like tried to get back in touch with us, but kind of forcibly. Like he made a new account and pretended to be someone else called the Crystal Exarch, and then he pretended to like befriend us for the first time, which I think is kind of stalkery and weird, but he had his agenda, he had to stick with it. Meanwhile, we met someone else who was kind of like a jerk once upon a time, named Emmett Selk. He was kind of like a jerk, but he's like super honest about his intentions now, and he apologized. I did apologize for what he's doing, but he explained why he's doing it, and I honestly respect that a little bit. He's very honest with us. So, you know, the Crystal Exarch was telling us to do things very gaslighty, lie to us, and all this other stuff. Got us to almost kill ourselves so that he can try to pretend to be a bad guy and like take the power back on himself. But our other friend MSQ wasn't really having it, so he like shot the Crystal Exarch in the back and took him underwater. So like our new friend kidnapped our stalker and then invited us to the bottom of the ocean. But did he provide us a way to get to the bottom of the ocean? No. So naturally what we do is we contact an ancient fairy giant whale thing in order to blow a giant snot bubble into the ocean and destroy entire ecosystems so that we can walk down there in his breath, I guess. So we're currently right now breathing fairy breath, which I find really off-putting. But we are dealing with ravaging the ecosystem that we ravage. So that's the summary for the MSQ right now. And that's where we are now. Yeah. The plot seems a lot less unhinged when it's not laid out all at once. I just wanted to make sure we're all on the same page here. Bodrick on a 60 stream streak. That is incredibly impressive. That's 2 months of streams with me. That's amazing. So if you hold your breath, are you holding your breath or the fairy's breath? You're holding the fairy's breath inside you, and you're just like letting that fairy breath recycle in there. He really went down there and blew a giant snot bubble and like walking inside of it. And we ravaged their ecosystem, but that's okay because we're gonna go kill a bunch of crabs now to make up for it. There was no gentle way for them to do this, I guess.
Wow, this is embarrassing.
An anonymous user has sacrificed 13 souls to Zodiac.
What the hell?
Valentina, your smile is beautiful.
Thank you, Santa. Thank you, Santa, for sacrificing 13 souls to Zodiac. He's so powerful now. I appreciate you so much. Let's go. And that covers my December sub goal. Thank you. That's what that Valentina thing was. I guess somebody really liked my summary there. Neresis Blues Boo. You got my mom. You gifted a subscription to my mom. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Neresis got one. Shiny Pizza Ara. Vieira Hats. Vieira Hats is a hilarious name, by the way. Dracodo. Blue Nami. That's interesting. Hua Hua. Hawuwa. Hawuwa. It sounds like the sound effects from Twilight. Thank you, Santa, for sacrificing all of those souls. Zodiac, let's go. I appreciate you. I don't know what Streamlabs is going to do with that name. It might just make you... Hype
train started.
Oh my god. Hype train started for completing my goal. Thank you, everyone, for doing that. You have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Hi, Blue Nami. I'm Pink Nami. Right? Exactly. Wow, you guys bumped me up to a level 3 hype train right out of the gate, so I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much. Oh man, feels good. Okay, I am going to pay it forward to you all by continuing to do this amazing MSQ that does seem very unhinged when you lay it out all at once. And that's what I can do. That's how I can pick.
Wow, this is embarrassing.
Dracoto81 has sacrificed 5 souls to Zodiac.
Oh my god. Dracoto sacrificing 5 more souls to Zodiac. Zodiac's so strong now. He's protecting the world. So we got Bashabask. That's a cool name. Eropiro. I don't know. Beardlands. That's fun. Beardlands might pop in. Beardlands is an MMORPG player. I met him while I was playing Realm of Albion. Every now and then I stop in. He's playing a fun little MMORPG. That's someone fun. That's pretty cool. Thank you so much for Santa-ing me. It's making my rotten little heart grow 3 sizes. Boy, I'm just gonna pay it forward by continuing to stream and play video games. It makes me... That's the most I can do. Oh gosh, it's that warm vibrating thing with my ears. Typing with food on my fingers was hard. Oh, you could do a food lurk. I don't want you to get food in your keyboard. Oh, we've got incredible music here. Oh, I'm all lightheaded now. I'm all lightheaded and giddy. Generosity aggression. I'm gonna like punch a wall now. Saint Valentino. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for the anonymous sub. Yeah, no, really. That was really cool of them, huh? Welcome into the stream. How's it going? Or welcome back. Happy holidays. I guess they were just feeling really nice. And I guess I'm supposed to go somewhere around here. I'm looking for the exit, but I don't see one. Is there something I'm not noticing? Like a little exit? Doesn't seem to be. It's probably upstairs somewhere. Right, so let's just go the only way that I see that I can go. Nami cannot chat for a bit because she would get food all over the keyboard. See? Thanks, I'm lurking, big chillin'. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good time. Yes, holiday. Happy holidays, guys. Thank you, Dracoto. It means a lot to me. Thank you for believing in what I'm doing here. Get Santed. Hey, I haven't heard this song in a while, folks. You can't see very far down here. I feel like you would have to go extremely far out of your way in order to see Amourot by accident. I know, and it's really funny. I thought I was approaching the end of the expansion by doing Mount Gulg. I really did. I was like, yes, we're getting to the end of the expansion, or the end of the first MSQ. By the way, if you're just joining us, if you play this game and you'd like to enter for a chance to win a Figment coffer, you can enter once a day, every single day. Go ahead and type !wheel, and I will add you to that. Okay, Kaj, let me add you real quick. Yeah, Kaj got her 3rd entry in. Got you. You're in. Seeing the furniture bobbing on the bottom of the ocean reminds me of bed knobs and broomsticks. Awesome. I love it. The bed mount. I haven't gotten a bed mount on this character yet, but I used the bed mount on the... What's the prize? A Figment weapon coffer. It was worth, when I purchased it to do the giveaway and to give one to Kaj, it was worth 3 million gil. So that's pretty good. And that's going to be the end of Endwalker giveaway. Now I'm going to be doing a lot more giveaways on Final Fantasy because I was thinking about it, and I may not be able to give away material things IRL, but I am able to give away things in Final Fantasy XIV. So what we're going to be doing is, you know, who couldn't use 100,000 gil? You know what I mean? Who couldn't use 200,000 gil? So every now and then we're going to be doing 100,000 gil, 200,000 gil giveaway, little things like that. So I could really kind of, that's my way of being able to pay it forward a little bit in the best way that I know how. Neresis, you are in. Boy, this song, huh? It's making me think of Elidibus. So that's the thing. You may not be able to do what other people are doing to the degree that you'd like to for you. You know, but I just had to think about what are some things that I can do. And something I can do is, you know, give a little gil. Give a little gil. I'll craft a jewelry box and give that away. Okay, have a good stream. I must get ready for work. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Dracoto. Thank you again. Enjoy work as much as you can. And thank you for working on Christmas Eve for people. Hey, let's open the hype chest. What did we get? Oh, that's cute as hell. You guys, look at this cute choo-choo emote I got. You got the same one, Dracoto? Oh my god, that is adorable. Oh my god. We just got the cutest little puppy mlep. It's a mlep? $12,000 base damage. Wowee. 1,600 or 1,000. Wow, wowee. That's super duper. All right, let's bob that furniture again. Bed knobs and broomsticks. What a great movie that was. Angela Lansbury. Wowee. You know, every time I saw a 4-poster bed that had one of those little, like, knobs on the thing, I was always fucking screwing it and trying to hope something happened. One time my friend's mom saw, what are you doing unscrewing the bed for? And I was like, I was checking. I was checking. Please don't hate me. Wait, in that cave, I'm pretty sure I need to go a little bit further into that cave because I saw an ether... a swirl. I'm positive I saw it. I just registered it in my brain, though. Like, it just hit me. We gotta go back to where the dry return. How beautiful is this pink interlit coral? I love it. Hello, bed knobs and broomsticks? What a great movie, right? Yep, there it is. Look, oh, it's a lookout point. Man, I thought it was an ether current. That's okay. I still want to get the lookout points. Where the dry return. So when the Ondo beheld the coral within this cavern, its crimson branches put them in a mind of land dwellers' veins. Thus began the legend that it was a resting place for the finless ones who had perished at sea. It was not until recently, however, that folk from the surface learned the reason behind the rather ominous sounding name. Wow. So they thought this is where surface dwellers go to die because they thought these were veins. That's wicked. That's cool lore. They do look rather artery-like. Like, they do look like veins and capillaries. Oh, that's so cool and creepy. Oh, that is creepy. I don't know what's creepier, that or the idea that they knew what the veins looked like of the land dwellers. That part almost slipped my mind right there. They were doing a little bit of dissection. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm excited to hear this as a boss fight song. We should be making it into Amourot today. We may not make it through all of Amourot today, and we may not make it all the way to Hades today. But I do anticipate making it into the city. That's what I think is going to happen. That's what I think is going to happen. 410 yalms to the west, we've got an ether current. We're headed in that direction, but I think it's because, okay, yeah. So we're headed back to the town. So maybe the current's somewhere in the town. Mm-hmm. Oh, another lookout spot. Cool, cool, cool. Let's check this out. I'm really glad that we unlocked these for each expansion pack, because it's been giving us some really sick lore. Hidden at the bottom of the Tempest, this Ondo settlement was established by those few foragers who escaped the flood's destruction of their homeland. Cups refers to the hollows on the shore that remain filled with seawater when the tide recedes. Miraculous shelters not unlike the Ondo's refuge. Cups. That's cool. It's cool to learn about the cups, the origin of the phraseology. Jump. Oh man, that one really sank into my gut. Hey Y'shtola, what do you have to say? Ah, as I suspected. Go on. Uh-huh. You don't say. You could crack their shells? You must be stronger than you look. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say that we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, Pushoon. This was to be... That name is vaginal. This was to be a part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. That's what I'm saying. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I'd very much like to hear more of you and your people. Very well. Before the first flood came, it is said our ancestral home was found to the seas of the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimless and lost until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Oh, so these buildings were already here. How strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water. Yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters, and predators from which hunted them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern their truth. What truth? That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of the eternal sanctuary. What is this song is amazing. I'm trying so hard to ignore it, but it's blowing my mind. Until such time as they return. Thus, if it is judged that your coming in this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here. A truly astonishing victory. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided? Well, the ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. We already killed a bunch of crabs for you. How's that working? Seem good? Then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. Validation. We thank you for the lesson, Pushoon, and will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray, do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand, only do not try to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Song was baller. That was a really good one. Okay, these are going to be flight quests. Y'shtola appears deep in thought. I'm going to unlock flight off stream for you guys. Ah, Jocktal. Have you learned aught of note? They want us to provide blessings and protection. Fascinating. And precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you've a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Not a good impersonation of her voice, but hopefully a good impersonation of her... How would you describe Y'shtola? Lackadaisical, dismissive demeanor? Yeah, lackadaisically dismissive, I think is a good way of putting it. It's not malicious. Prone to haughtiness? Yeah. Prone to haughtiness. It's not malicious, but it's definitely a tourist way of going about the world. I don't think she's ever like... I mean, yeah, wait. I was gonna say, I don't think she's ever fully immersed herself in anything since she left Charlia. Other than that, I'd say the closest she got would be in Runar. Not in Runar. Although, judging from both of their personalities, I wouldn't be surprised. Is this a weird conversation? Now, there are 2 tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement. and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Okay, fine. Haughtiness. She's a hottie. Why did that crack me up so much? Inspect the structures of the Ondo cups. Let's do it. She's so hot right now. Hey, look. What the fuck? That's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. I want to hold it. The Clanoid larva floats aimlessly, a forlorn look on its face. It seems harmless enough. I love it. It is precious to me. What else can we investigate? Oh! There's a shoe bill here. At the bottom of the ocean. For some reason. I'm starting to think that that is one of the 12. Oh my god, it's the moon. It's the Watcher from the moon. It's the moon, dude. I'm convinced. What else am I looking at? Like, I want more memes. Are there more memes down here? Serious answers only now? Okay. I'm looking for details. Oh, look. A distinctive window. The tall, slender towers may have elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen elsewhere. Where? Say more, game. Also, can I please with... Where's the shoe bill? I love the shoe bill so much. My favorite minion. The shoe bill makes its way all the way to Elbis. I think canonically, I feel like it's the same shoe bill. Mushroom. Mushroom. Where else have we seen something tall and slender? Urian. Ah, that's what it is. This building's tall, slender windows remind you of Urianje's biceps. Genuinely though, could be possible. That could be a thing. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. Mom, I need your help. Mom! Where is she? Where's Mom? Mom? I tried, but I couldn't get it off. That's what she said. And what did you discover? Couldn't budget an inch. Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. 'Twould seem that the structure appears both to the same both to your sight and mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade. Look with your special eyes. Jocktal, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. Fairy breath? Is it fairy snot? Because we're inside of a giant fairy whale snot bubble? The buildings I had to investigate are prime examples. They may appear to have been constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it's nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronken Empire, once the greatest power in Norvrand, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if the Ronkins, if not the Ronkins, then who? Whomst were these ancients the Ondal claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies within the reason Emmett Selk withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach. But there are many such remote locations. Why here, specifically? Emmett Selk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume that his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Asian agenda. Or mayhap, 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. Are you saying this place was built by the ancient Asians? Okay, so that's what I was thinking. So I'm thinking maybe immediately following the Sundering, there was like a group of survivors of the Sundering that they were here. This is where they landed. And so maybe on the first, Emmett Selk tried to build remnants of a civilization on each village, on each... Maybe he was trying, you know, to give them a home. Maybe this was his first attempt at giving people a home. Maybe this was built by the ancient Asians. Yes. The only other thing I can see that approaches this material's level of perfection is Y'shtola. Or are we a Y'shtola stan? Is this who we put ourselves with? Is that what you are? I mean, you could do way worse. You could be going for Ferdola, you know. That is my theory, that these structures are a remnant of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of unbroken calamities, but here in the first they might have remained untouched for a millennia. Oh. A copy of the mural in the Katana Revel. Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fanau after our victory in Clusia. Here, in the first scene, by Emmett Selk's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but you see the similarities between its towers and the ones you just inspected. Oh my god, this is the sundered location of Amourot. Oh my god. If we are close to the truth, I feel, let us search the grounds for another tower. One which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I've seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east. And the south, no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. I'm not gonna lie, she kind of kicked ass there. You may view the Katana Revel mural at any time in this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. The quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the building in the mural, then inspect it from the survey point. The survey point will be found nearby in a location which allows full view of the structure. Alright, so I do remember this taking me like an hour and a half. I also remember another streamer having this moment totally ruined for them. Lollyho in chat just got back from Christmas, hoping everyone is having a great time. Happy Christmas, Quizzy. So glad you got to stop by after Christmas. It's really nice to see you. Merry Quidmas. Oh, I just realized my plan for the 5 gifted subs of unsubbed viewers got Santed away from me by Santa. I'm gonna have to just stick with doing guild giveaways. Quizzy, I'm doing a giveaway. Quizzy, I'm doing a giveaway. Santa beat me. Santa stole my presents and gave it to people. It was hilarious. No, I think that's so funny. It's like get Santed other people, get Santed me as well. So funny. 5 hours till Christmas Day here. So it's like 3 o'clock. I'm bad at math. We're going further to the northwest, though, is what we're doing. Further to the northwest. Oh, Quizzy. Oh, Quizzy. Do exclamation mark wheel if you would like to enter the giveaway. We're giving away a Figment chest at the end of 5.5. You do gotta be here to claim it. So this is literally, listen, I'm not gonna be shy about this. This is my way of getting people to hang out multiple streams and to be here for the end of the MSQ. No shame in that. All right, Quizzy, you are, let me add entry here. Quizzled Puzzle. There we go. You are in. We got one entry. We've got, let's sort by number of entries. Oh, it doesn't let me do that. It only lets me do it by, all right. Oh, it only lets me sort by name. Fine. Fine. 720 here. Yeah, that math probably checks out way more. Way better. Whoa, 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 whoa. The survey point was right there? You're kidding. That took me an hour and a half last time. I'm aghast. I'm aghast. Do you know I was really fully ready to tell people? Because I was telling people that story because what I was going to do is I was eventually going to say like, hey, can one of you just go stand where the destination is so that I could find it really easily? Can one of you just look it up and go stand? I was really going to fully cheat, but I can't believe that just happened. Oh my God. It's hilarious. Hi, this is the mural writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and settlement. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist. They lived here, in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the Ancients returned. Thus can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was in all likelihood yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Reen put it, than Emmett Selk himself? Someone's certain he is in there. He shot my stalker / gaslighting liar. I loved my unhinged retelling of the Shadowbringers plot. That might have been my favorite thing that I've ever done. This new VTuber model is super realistic looking. Thank you. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. This is Jocktal NPC time. Thank you. Welcome to stream. Could you imagine if I did like NP? Hey Pitted, how's it going? Welcome in. But if we are to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Oh my God. Jocktal NPC on TikTok. A tuning. Yes. Merry Christmas, Pitted. Yummy. Popcorn yum. Popcorn yum. Yashtola seems to eager to share your discoveries with the others. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us. Rest mentioned? Sort of. Your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. Oh, yes, that's right. I'm a light warden now because I'm completely toxic. If you are not too weary, it may be useful to speak with the Pushoon again. There's that name. And ask if there is aught else he's willing to divulge. Pushoon, yum. Pushoon, yum. Look at all this stuff down here. What is all this stuff down here? Walls of the Forgotten. Do you think Emmett Selk like puts these things here? Oh my god, you know he does. You know he finds things and like puts them there. Oh my gosh. This dude is so sentimental that it hurts. Oh my Lanta. I wonder if there's some kind of lore behind that kind of thing. Emmett Selk sighing at us being down here? Is that what's going on? Man, this song is killing it for me. I hear it so perfectly in my head. The guy screams so good. It might be one of the better scream singers I've ever heard in my life. What's the lore behind that dude? What other bands has he been in? That scream is not an amateur. The 14 guy, the guy who sang "In the rain, we both must see." Don't do it, Jocktal. It's bad. But yeah, that's the thing. I can sing. I can't scream sing, but it's so good. I don't know, but he streams. He's hard stuck in ARR. How do you mean by hard stuck? Like he's eternally can't leave it? Why not? Ah, Alfino's friend. You and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the weir... Can I take that from the top? I'm going to take that from the top, okay? Ah, Alfino's friend. You and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten? I think I just came from them. The remnants to the northwest, yes? You visited them unbidden? Could it be that your footsteps were guided by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated lands. We've requested a Finley's craftsman to shape for us sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit the artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt that to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grenholdt. Another one? You'll find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Is the game up to be in the category and chat talks music? Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, I mean, hey. That's the way to be, right? If I could just sit here and farm aura and not actually have to play the game, I would do it. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. Alright, we need to search for Grenholdt. Is Grenholdt the saucy goodness that I remember from A Realm Reborn who can craft things really well? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's salty goodness in North Gridania. Smiles. I'm pretty sure that's the same name. Oh, guys, look at that massive bong. Oh, we're actually headed there? Define saucy goodness? Oh, salty goodness. That's my Buffy reference for the day. I can't hear, apparently. Do I need to be louder? Do we need to do whispering stream? Trigger warning ASMR. Hi, everybody. Yeah, no, it's actually not even picking up my whispers because my filter is so good. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so there's a decompression chamber. And then we go in this door here. Oh, there's 2 decompression chambers. Man is smart. Man is smart. He built it out of crystal. Classic Final Fantasy XIV music? This is interesting, isn't it? Oh, that's just great. My mind's playing. Oh, that's just great. That is. The mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grenholdt, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the Bleeding Ocean. It might be your ghost, huh? Go on, Fellshade. Feast yourself on my rotten soul. I've no use for it. A craftsman's craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a dome and hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Grenholdt appears to be suffering from a crushing bout of self-doubt. Maybe you can help psych him up. Let's see. Psych. Come on, you could do this. Huh? You wouldn't be trying to raise my spirits now, would you, spirit? Not what you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. It's Grenholdt with hair. Oh my god, it's Grenholdt with hair. Oh, it's cursed. Cursed image. I did not pay that much close attention to Grenholdt the first time I played through this game. I didn't know who that was. So Chad had to tell me, but this time it's just so cursed. Has it really come to this? Has it really come to this? Grenholdt with hair? And what's that supposed to mean? Not impressed with what you see, lad? Oh, well, I may have let myself go a bit. This was meant to be my underwater sanctuary. A place where I could concentrate on my work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet here we stand. Now, what's so damn important that you dive all the way down here to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Actually, I'm inside of a giant fairy snot bubble because I need the lamp. The Ondo's lamp. God's curse my empty head. I've not so much as made a start. I am him and he is me. I am him and he is me. Do you know how many things I need to start, and do you know what I do instead? I make this awesome background for my stream. I'm worthless than a sea slug? Nah, the slime left by a sea slug. My delivery's date's long past and my workbench untouched. I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard of their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. It was my privilege to craftsmen to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. I just can't bloody well. My man's bleeding blank. It's like a pistol away my last drop of inspiration. He's crazy. This guy's actually lost his mind. I am him and he is me. Tell me you've got something to show me. Something that'll give me a muse, right? Good kick up the arse. This is why you don't separate yourself at the bottom of the ocean without anyone to talk to for God knows how long. The Ondo want to honor the coming of the ancients, so their answering lights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of light caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, no, man. I have no idea what you're talking about. Your thoughts turn to the warriors of light from the first, and the crystal you discovered at the end of their journey. Maybe Grenholdt would find them inspiring. Oh shit? Wait a minute. I didn't get this last time. That's enough meth, Grenholdt. He's straight tweaking. He's straight tweaking. Oh, I see. So this is where you have to have finished the role quests to get to this point. Okay. Okay. Got it. 127 quests? 6-7? Let the Ondo down, eh? But more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. I need to take a second so that I can actually just cough, okay? And I'm really sorry about that, but I'm going to run an ad break just literally so that I can sit here and cough. And I'm really sorry. It's just going to be a couple minutes, okay? I'll see you all in a second. I need to help clear out my chest. I'll be back in just one moment, all right? 2 minutes. 2 minutes, okay? I'll be right back, everyone. I love you. Thank you for believing in me and supporting me and just hanging out. And all you got to do is just sit there for a moment. I appreciate you. BRB. All right, thanks everybody for being here. Sorry if that pushed you away a little bit, but I didn't mean to. I just needed to do some coughing so that I can talk without coughing, so I can laugh without coughing. I just needed to clear out my throat a little bit. I'm at the very tail end of my cold, so it's been very productive to do some coughing every now and then. All right, thanks for supporting me. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for not leaving during the ad break. You're amazing. I got 17 seconds left of the ad. So yeah, I think it did. It definitely did help. I mean, it absolutely did help. My throat already feels a lot cleaner. Maybe I can actually read something without, because I've been suppressing my cough for so long while I've been reading that I was just like, oh my God, just get rid of it already. Welcome back from advertisements. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you so much for not leaving through the ads. You're a rock star. And yeah, let's show Grenholdt a crystal which once belonged to one of Arbert's companions, and let's see what he thinks about them. I've got 4 of them. What's that you've got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter in the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. The movie about the climber who stuck out alone and got stranded 127 hours. Oh my God. I haven't seen it, but I've heard about it. And I heard how he gets out of that situation. That is not something that I don't know that I can watch that movie. That's crazy. I put 16 levels into Weaver since the stream has started. Nice job, Hex. Congrats. That's really awesome. How are you doing it? May I recommend the Levy quests? Similarly involves striking your forearm at something. I know, right? Oh, God. Oh, God. And I heard he does it with like a really dull knife too. Like a really dull blade as well. Like, ugh. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You'd never capture such a gleam, not if you labor 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are my tools, goddamn ya? I must work hard before feeling fades. Yes. Jump on inspiration before you lose it. Oh, this is level 79. Debated. Just kidding, everybody. Hi, welcome into stream. Remember when I said I was reaching level 80 MSQ? Joke's on you, it's level 79. I'm a big fat liar. I'm a big fat streamer liar. Congratulations to me. Looped you all in, got you locked in now, know where you're going. Oh, hey, look, we've reached level 80 quests. Congratulations to us. Hold on, let me change my stream title. Oh, hey there. Remember when I wasn't lying? Excellent. The Illuminated Land. All right, let's see what the Illuminated Land is. God, I'm such a pro streamer. By the way, what do we think of the new situation for my camera? Is it way too in the way? Should I move it back down? Should I move it up? Should it go all the way to the top and cover the mini map and everything like that? You guys let me know because I don't have to watch the stream. You do, so it really doesn't matter where I put the camera. For me, I don't care. I'll put the camera right here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the camera right in the middle of the screen. No, I'm just kidding. You want 2 cameras? We'll do 2 cameras. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't even care. You think it's good? Okay, good. Right in the middle, yeah? Yeah, let's just put it right dead center. I can feel it. A vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lad. And let my itching hands get to work. A camera in every... Yes. And done. I have the hiccups. Taking a wonders to the... Hiccups, please. Do not. I'm still trying to pay it forward for the anonymous Santa earlier. Can you not? We've had 18 souls sacrificed to Zodiac today. Can I just pay it forward by streaming without the hiccups? Thank you very much. I've taken the wonders that the crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape, what befits the Ondo's spiritual character. We got to put a camera in every single corner, yes. That's actually dope as fuck, bro. Not a bad job if I do say so myself. No, I'm saying it too. That is really baller. And to think I was this close to hanging up my hammer and studying the craft of them ancients. What do you mean the craft of them ancients? I've been across the lengths and breadths of Norvrand and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom that I could find. But no matter what technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. Couldn't even figure out how to put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built my workshop, got the forges burning, then lost my bleeding will to craft. Not his bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey that could sing songs about. The echoes of the memories it holds just speaks directly to your heart. I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away, it's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance and I reckon I could weave the crystal saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I've almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. If we could drag that lamp over to Toll's off for me, I'll stay here and dream up a new armament for you to try. Oh shit. Hey yo, I remember this now. He makes me things. He makes things for me and I get things. I get things for the things. Yes! I forgot about this. We're getting gear, yo. Wait, magical range DPS. Why don't I get the gear, yo? I thought I got the gear, yo. Magical range DPS. Why don't I get the thing? Tank? Well, at least I get these. Marauder level 80. Oh, because I'm Pictomancer? Because the magical ranged DPS that I chose is not part of Shadowbringers, I don't get the gear for it. You see that? That's going in my notes of why Shadowbringers is overrated. That's... Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I think that's super shit. Alright, claiming anyway. Claim Chongo. Let's get them all. Deploy the fog. I know, right? First streamer to get fog during Eternal Light. You'll run into issues with Viper too. Weapons just don't exist for them. Awesome. Well, isn't that just great? I'm not bitter at all. I'm not bitter at all. See me baring my teeth? That's not bitterness. Let me discard that real quick. Perfect. All right, let's check out this gear. Oh, I'm Ardbert. I'm going to cry. Is it all the gear from the Warriors of Darkness? Are you kidding? Okay, on a Lalafell, this is cute because look, you've got the ears things. They look like ears things. Oh, this is cute as nuts. Not that nuts are particularly cute, but this is cute as that. This is cute as balls. Yeah, I think they should make an adjustments for that. They should at least just let you get the gear. Even if you... Okay, so like, easiest solution for me, even if you can't wear the gear. Oh, you know what? They make it specific for class. Is what it is. So it's specifically warrior. So each class is going to have its own gear. Apparently. Apparently. Alright, so then let's switch to... Should we claim all of them? Why not, right? We earned it. Let's do healer. We earned it, so we should. We're going to end up looking proper white mage. The white mage staff is pretty. Let's see it. We got to equip it all straight from here. Proper white mage. Oh, gorgeous. The way it blooms. Ah, I love it. I love it. What do you think? Proper white mage? I mean, I look kind of like a nun. I look a little bit like a nun. I might have to take that off and put this on. There we go. There we go. That's my white mage. It's one of my favorite staves on white mage. It's worthy, man. It's very worthy. Okay, so that looks good. Okay. I love this shark boy. It's so cute. Okay, so next up, what do we got? Next up, we're going to get Bard. I guess we could get it with Bard and Dragoon. Physical DPS? Yeah, I guess we get it with Bard and Dragoon. I guess that makes up for it a little bit. You know what the... so, ranged DPS and physical DPS... Do those role quests get separated in Endwalker? Yes, right? There's 5 role quests in Endwalker, right? I don't entirely have to regret taking Bard, do I? Bardy, Bardy, Bard. Let's check this out. Equip, 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 equip. I knew this was going to happen, and yet I'm still saddened by it. Alright, so what do I have to get rid of? This stuff? This stuff? What do I gotta do? What can't it let me do? Weapons? Insufficient armory chest space. But my weapons are not... That's confusing to me, because I'm trying to equip a weapon, right? Lancer's arms? It shows lots of space in the weapons area. I'm kind of curious about why that's happening. But what we can do is empty out space here and here, and then hope, like, maybe that will do it, I suppose? Like, I don't even know. I don't even know. But I'll desynth these. Yeah, I'm a dragoon right now. Oh, am I a bard right now? Oh, that's why. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you, miss. You've done it for me. But I am going to have to... Yeah, thank you for solving that mystery for me. Oh, man, you're a champion. You are an actual champion. Because I really can't stand when I don't understand why things are happening. Let's hear it for Kaj. 3 cheers for Kaj. Cool cats in the chat for Kaj. We can get rid of this mask, I think. We can desynth this. Cool cats in the chat. No, we can't desynth? Oy vey. Oy vey. Ranger's hat. Let's get rid of it. Desynth. There we go. Alright, so I've got enough space now. I should be able to change that. So this is pretty neat. Although, I gotta say, the pants look a little funny on him, don't they? They look a little funny on him, don't they? They make him look a little short. Okay, now the metronome thing is pretty cool. The metronome thing is pretty cool. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to save this build, and then we're going to change over to Dragoon. There we go. And we'll put on all our equipment there. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. Looking good. Let's close the visor and see what happens. Okay. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's pretty hard to make a Dragoon more interesting than the base Dragoon set, though. You know? It shows a little bit of skin. I feel like that would be a lot cooler if I was taller. You know what I mean? Like if I was a Hume. I think the biggest glow up for me is going to be a White Mage. I think that White Mage looks so fucking sick. And I also really like the Pictomancer Alpha. Oh, wait, just kidding. There isn't one. Alright, us in our pretty yellow dress are going to head on out of here. Thank you so much, Grenholdt, for everything that you've done for us. You're amazing. Get santed. The facility was built by a Crystarium native, a genius artisan seeking to escape from the distractions of the outside world. Although he simply calls this place his workbench, the mundane naming is at odds with the fantastical concept of a forge constructed moms beneath the ocean that looks like a gigantic bong. I forgot that set. The Dragoon set. It's pretty cool. It would look good on a Stydian. It would look a little bit nicer on Talls, I think. Drawing. Drawing. Is there a curtain around here somewhere? Northwest? Yeah, I don't think we're getting that curtain for a while. For a while. Probably wants me to go around here. Great music. Why do they have to show its butt in such detail? Like, why does it have to jiggle back and forth like this? I might... Oh! We gotta activate the bisexual gemstones. I only have 11. I don't think that's enough to do much. Oh, you know what? I do owe grade 7 dark matter to Tilly. I don't have enough to buy them here. If you repair my gear for me, please let me give you grade materials. What is it you have there? I have a lamp. A beautiful lamp. The sacred lamp. And the Fiendless One has kept his promise. My people tell me of the deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups, and now you come to me, bearing the light we had almost sundered. Hope. Oh, surrendered. Oh my god, sundered. PTSD. Hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak it once again. The prayers have been offered. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it does look very cool.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That does look really cool, though.
That crystal you showed the artisan.
Hey, buddy.
Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Yeah. Is that weird? Missed that part, did you?
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
I'll take it. No, I really would. That would be fun.
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? I was right then.
I laid all your friends to rest. I'm sorry. I mean, I did it good?
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world.
Oh, Seto. Oh my god.
I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least.
Ayo?
And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Good guy, Arbert. Good guy, Ardbert.
Apologies, we were late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
No, Bo. No, Bo. We did not find a way to leak light. So our ex-stalker who created a new Facebook account to make, to pretend to be someone new, in the last seconds revealed who he was. He was shot in the back. We started puking up light. The person who stole him to the bottom of the ocean invited us to the bottom of the ocean, but did not give us a way to get to the bottom of the ocean. So we hopped on the back of a giant fairy whale who blew a snot bubble into the ocean and pushed all the water back, devastating the local wildlife. But at the same time, it's okay because we killed a bunch of crabs and made up for it. And then we got a special magic lamp, and we brought the magic lamp to the scales, and then the scales people are doing their ritual right now, and we're going to see what happens. This plot sounds so weird when you say it all out loud like that.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work.
Made light work, get it?
And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Thanks.
Jocktal was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
He's always telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
I just wish we could see what it looked like in all of its grandeur.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
No. None of us would have. We all would have become Ascians.
Are you... how are you feeling?
Horribly, thanks for asking. I'm composed of light.
You have completed your devotions?
Muckshield just cheered 30 bits. Thank you so much, Muckshield.
To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
Please.
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness.
Why do they have to sound like it's a 900 number call? Like, why do I have to feel like I'm on phone sex? Here we go.
Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes.
Why did he have to phrase it that way?
I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Do you think I could get there? Well, since I can't kill you or drown you, then yeah.
Shall we?
Finless, maidenless, hornless. No land and no bitches. All right, depressed. No, off. Oh, no, just wait. What's happening? Yeah. Rizless, all cap. Dead ass. The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way now lies downstairs, downwards. Follow the path of the Cordelum Rock and join your comrades below. Shit, that's one I don't know. You know, I've learned 6, 7 different slang words, but that's not one of them. Oh, I do know On God. I know that one. I'm still back in the 90s when... Do you know what my favorite slang was? This was such a Florida thing. I don't know if this was like a Florida thing. But I used to say fully all the time. Like, should we go to Taco Bell? Fully. Florida. Florida? Florida. Well, how else am I supposed to pronounce? We barely pronounce any of our words. Oh, sure, I've heard that now and then. You have fully heard that? Emmett Selk hath made himself difficult to reach, yet every step we take bringeth us nearer to the stronghold. Let us not linger, lest the Exarch suffer for our late arrival. You know what? That dude been lying. I was a hella guy. I'm still a hella guy. I still say hella. I just try not to on stream. You think no, my God. There's so many dumb things that I say IRL that I try not to say on stream, but hella is still one of them. Hella Nation? Hella let it rip? Nah. Nah. No. No. Meeting the Ondo was fascinating. They're just like, they live just like us in some ways, but act completely different in others. The way they think, the way they play. I'd love to come back here and learn more about their culture. Will the dome last that long, I wonder? The snot bubble? You want to come back here and breathe more fairy breath? We're in a circle of breath. How is this not gross to anyone? You have everything you need. If that artisan fellow is as skilled as they say, then you may wish to avail yourself on the services ere we press on. I already did. If Emmetelk is in that trench, then we have to assume he's not swimming in salt water. I wouldn't want to suddenly find ourselves at the edge of Bismarck's bubble with no air to breathe. We're on our way at last. It does seem darker down here, but I'll not start at a few shadows. We are moving as a group, yes? Yes. All are gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond, and follow the wall down, and down, and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west, and west, and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance, and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it, but we have made it so. A most succinct explanation. Thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. Alright, so enter the cavern beyond. Follow the wall down, down, down the road. Down the Onco Road. But I'm gonna get this current first. Currently. Hella attuned. Okay, now let's talk to everybody as we go because, you know, we gotta soak up all this love. Hey, Reen. The rocks and coral up by the cavern wall are like a staircase of sorts. But be careful, you wouldn't want to slip from up here. That's true. That's true, I might end up with 1 hit point. But I do love the walking down coral thing. Although, honestly, if you see coral in real life, please don't walk on it. Not only will it damage the coral, but you will impale yourself and get an infection. You will get pregnant and die. Hi, Thangrid. How's it going? I'd wager these bursts of water could clear to the top again. Not that I'm eager to try it. Mean Girls reference, yes. So we've managed to get a Buffy's reference and a Mean Girls reference in today's stream so far. Hella good. Our guide bade us to travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet it would seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Giggity. I'm an adult. I'm an adult who says adult things. Oh, I love... How did he get there that fast? Geshtola has forged ahead. With the song, foreshadowing? Shall we continue our own advance? Adults make fetch happen. I still don't think that ever happened. Because we do fetch quests. And nobody says that's so fetch. So I'm pretty sure that ship has sailed. I don't think that's going to happen. And I don't say that as a fetch hater. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. That's because they're nerds. Ishimura was right. That's 2 people. It's going to be harder for me to find my 5, but if we could get 5 people without subs all at once, then I can do a gift sub for them. The rocks drift off sharply here, but I should think this coral enough to serve as a bridge. although honestly, I don't know how community subs work. I don't know if I could do 5 at once and target them. I don't know. But there's like a thingy going on right now, so I might be able to make that happen. The Trinculo Shelf. Oh, why am I going up to talk to the sea anemone? I'm like about to right click on it. Like, what dialogue do you have, NPC? Like, no, it's not an NPC. That's actually a monster that's going to try and kill you. They don't wear pink on Wednesdays. Oh my god, I forgot. We should start doing fashion rules. If you're gonna come and get a fashion examination, it would be really fun to do a theme, don't you think? We should do like Mean Girls rules. So on Wednesdays, we wear pink. Let me see your pinkest glams on Wednesdays, right? That'd be so much fun. Hold on, let me put that in my brain dump right now. On Wednesdays, we wear pink. And other fashion challenges. And then, you know what I was thinking? We could add a fashion channel. Or we could just do it in screenshots. We could probably just do it in screenshots. So I'm going to do like a fashion challenge. Pink, you say. Yes, on Wednesdays, we wear pink. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks or skip along this coral branch as Alice has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. So let's skip along these the way that the kids are doing. Okay. That noise, though. I hate it. I hate it. Give me the chair. Oh boy. What an awful sound that was. Jesus. Ew. So we have Alfino standing over here. Let's go see what he has to say. And then Alfino said... Whew, not to it. Alice has already gone ahead. We should catch up to her. Okay. It's pretty fun how we're doing like, oh my god, this is like the opposite of Endwalker. We're going down together towards like an end destination. You know, instead of like everyone having to turn into the path that we take and losing them one by one. The sloshing is the sloshing is sloshing. The slosh is sloshing, everyone. That sloshing sound is so bad. There you are. Come on. I think I found the tunnel we're looking for. Gladly. If I could just get back on my chair real quick because the sloshing sound. None of my neurodynamics in the audience are loving it, okay? So if we could just raise your hand in chat if neurodynamic. And we also call the typicals, we call them neurostatics. I think neurodynamic puts us in a position of like superiority versus the neurostatics. All right, here we've got a glowing blue shard of glass. That seems pretty interesting as hell. That's cool. I do not recall this, not one bit. That looks really cool. What is that? That looks magical. This must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Hi, everyone. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through this wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now, I have one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Jocktal, I elect you to do the honors. Okay. I'm gonna raise my hand. Everybody raise your hand, ready? We don't get to see it. Oh. Feels bad, man. Gone, just like that. Suppose we should head in? Follow me, fam. your fearful leader? Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? You've got it, Dadkrid. His transition to Dadkrid is complete. By the way, if you're just joining in, we are headed into Amourot for our Lalafell Shadowfell replay. Shadowbringers replay. Very, very excited about seeing Amourot again. If you're not following already, please hit that follow button. Make sure you get notifications about future streams. And, yeah. Tancred, what do you have to say? Nay, I do not want to chance that leap. Hugging the northern wall on the way down seems the wiser proposition. This is gorgeous. Look at this. Look at these beautiful glowing blue leaves hanging down here that I never noticed before. Really incredible. Really cool looking. Kinda neat. That is a very long drop. Please, no heroic jumps over the edge, Jocktal. I don't think my heart could take it. You know, it'd be kind of funny as if when you jump over the edge, if at the very bottom there was a mob right there ready to do that 1 damage to finish you off. Luckily, we don't have sloshing sounds going on right now, so that's excellent. What's happening? What are all these notifications going on? Oh, okay. Insurance stuff. Yay! Yay, insurance. Has anyone else's insurance doubled per month? I'm paying twice the amount that I used to. It's insane. Crazy. Makes me really sad. Where thy footfalls, my friend? Our road taketh ever onwards unto even deeper darkness. Everyone keeps saying it's getting darker and darker and darker, but it isn't. We keep getting more and more light sources. Like now we've got, before we had those beautiful blue flowers, and now we've got these ether-infused, like bones that are just lighting up the path for us. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, YouTube, Audric. Oi. It's not very, it's hella annoying. Yeah, these are like the most disturbing fairy lights you could imagine. They're just bones. Hey, Bodrick, what do you think of my fancy background? I actually made a living room. Isn't that cool? Thanks.
By the gods.
Nice couch. Plenty of seats on the couch. Oh my god.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
I forgot. I have forgotten how big it is.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Runeresis. What an amazing view. Look at it. Look with your special eyes, everyone. There's nothing like this in Final Fantasy XIV. It makes me want a big city. It makes me want to go to a big living city. I wish we had something like Night City in Final Fantasy XIV. You know? Oh, man. That's a screenshot moment. It absolutely is. Wow. Here we go. I'm going to put this in my Discord just in case you'd like it. I think it would make a pretty good desktop, to be honest. Where's my screenshots channel? There it is. Beautiful. Some expansion they should do a zone that's just a city, like the whole zone edge to edge. No, really, I agree. So I've been seeing so much cool street glamour, right? That it makes me sad that we don't have like a night city, like a cyberpunk, massive, amazing city landscape. Now, okay, for some reason my spirit just wanted to say this out loud. I haven't played Dawn Trail yet. I don't know what's in Dawn Trail, so if I sound like an idiot right now, I don't hear it. Okay, so I just, with everything that we've gotten, like Radzadhan is gorgeous, but we haven't gotten, we've got a big city. Like Radzadhan is a big, huge city, and I love it. It's amazing. But like, imagine a sprawling metropolis, but Final Fantasy XIV. I couldn't imagine. But right, so what do I think? So what do I think? Yeah, if I sound smart, don't confirm it. If I sound dumb, don't confirm it. I'm just cooking. Just let him cook. Another thing that I was, because let me tell you what I think Dawn Trail is. I'm just going to tell you what I think Dawn Trail is. I think in my brain, what I'm anticipating, when I imagine Dawn Trail, I'm picturing literally Beset Island from Final Fantasy X. That's literally all that I think about. It's the only thing I can imagine is something like Bodhi or something. Tangentially, do you have a plan for streaming first Dawn Trail playthrough at some point? Absolutely. We're going straight through this game from this point to the end of the game, as we have been. Now I've got the replay is documented on YouTube from level 73 to here. You can see level 73 on my YouTube. It's not recorded in as high quality, and I was using a VTuber back then, but you can see the progression towards where we are now. And I think the stream's just going to keep getting bigger and better and more polished as we go on. We just keep building on it, but it's probably never going to be perfect, right? But you can go watch the playthrough, the replay of Shadowbringers on YouTube. And then we're going to do Endwalkers next, and then we're going to do Dawn Trail after that. So I am really excited to get to a point where it is new game for me. Endwalker will be a replay, Dawn Trail will be blind. So I'm excited to do something blind. We just really got to build up a culture in here of people who will protect me from the people who come in because they like to spoil things for streamers, or they like to emotionally vampire on streamers, and that's the only reason they're here. We need to build up a community of people who are like, yeah, they enjoy the emotional vampirism, but you're here for me. You're not here just for the Dawn Trail reaction. Like, so that's why I'm really glad that we've got these people here. Yeah, exactly, Bodrick. So I'm really glad we've got these people here during the replay, because I know that you value the game. You're not just here for like the big reveal moments and stuff like that. So I'm really glad for this community. Really am. Nautil, did you note the size of the architecture? This is the same used for the remnants of the cups in the mural's painted towers. Look closely. Emetzelk has simply not reclaimed these ruins. He's layered the semblance on an entire city upon them. God, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we do not fully comprehend the feats of which an old-world Ascian is capable. Right. You definitely do enjoy. So that's the thing. Yeah, you do enjoy the emotional vampirism, but you don't bounce from streamer to like. There's people who literally bounce from streamer to streamer only soaking in the new reveals in the emotional vampirism, and they build no roots in the community. They build no communal roots. Those are just people who just want to go here and there and sound very smart. You got to protect me from those people. Alice is steeling herself for the tasks ahead. This community works so perfectly. I find it's the best combination of vampirism and... Like, if I decided tomorrow... Like, so tomorrow I'm playing Lunar 2, and on Friday I'm playing Lunar 2, and I know that I can rely on a certain number of people who are here because they enjoy my community, rather than just Final Fantasy XIV. I know I will have people watching when I play a different game, so I'm excited about that. Also, tomorrow's Christmas, so it might not be the best examples. People might be doing Christmas stuff tomorrow, which is totally fine. I might be like biting my humble pie while I stream for no one tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Right, Mia, exactly. Yeah, Mia's definitely one of the people that I feel like I could change up the game. She'd still stick around. Gotta wonder, I think Mia might be closest to the next Hall of Fame claim. Who's the closest to 300k channel points right now? That's a lot of channel points. It really is. 255. Bodrick's at 255. I'm going to have to make a really high cost claim that like really tempts people into doing it. Something crazy like spend 100,000 community points to make me shave into a mustache. I feel like someone would get suckered into doing it. Gotta make you guys sink those channel points somehow. Oh, Mia's gonna beat Bodrick. That's amazing. That's incredible. Oh, the pain. You know what though? Bodrick has the gem already. I don't know why I get such a kick out of this. I gotta get my rocks off somehow, right? So this is the part that really blew my mind the first time. I was really excited to get back here because there's a phrasing in this that I was really looking forward to seeing again in context of like knowing things. Do you guys know what I'm talking about in this part? Nautil, Jocktal, recognized. It's right there. It's right there. It's right here. Of course, he has already told us that if we survive the subsequent rejoinings, we would be every bit his equal, Emmett Selk said. And, I mean, that's very true, but like, this confirms he's not lying. Like, Nautil Jocktal recognized. I caught that the first time I did that as well. Will you be riding the lift? What? Did the building just welcome you? That's what I'm saying. Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emmett Selk not invite Nautil to visit his abode? It said recognized, though. 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. Shut up, Orianji. I think you're wrong. Did you see me give him that stink eye? I felt the same way. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Ashura Heights, but it's presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have but little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Ishimura, you can do it two different ways. You can dye it before putting it into the chest, and it'll... I think it keeps the dye. No, you know what? I would just put it in the chest and then dye it there. Oh, okay. No, I know what it is. I think you can dye things and then put it in the chest. And then I think... Do I have to re-dye gear pieces once I put them in the glamour chest? I think you can dye it before putting it in and it keeps the color. And I think alternatively, you can change the color on every glamour plate. Is that correct? I think there's two options on how to do it. Counterpoint, if it was recognizing our ancient self, would it not use our current reincarnation's name? Wouldn't it not use our current reincarnation's name? Good counterpoint. How dare you? How dare you make such a good counterpoint? Alright. 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 Bringing logic into this, I see. Ground floor. Now. Oh my god, should we be rude to the robot? Should we be rude to the robot? Never be rude to the robot. I wish to ride the lift. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. If you say something like ground floor now, I bet it says something like pinche. Claro que sí, pinche puta. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. And there's everyone. Hi, everyone. We made it to Amourot. Oh my god. God, I wish we had a city like this in 14 so bad with all the people. Like, there could be people and shops and music. There could be, like, restaurants and stuff. That would be so cool. Oh, my heart. If mine eyes do not deceive, we stand in some manner of communal square. Just a moment. But I saw something. I just can't believe how tall everything is. Seems peaceful enough, he said. Tempting fate. Each of these towers seems a veritable city in itself. Even a Gigas would feel inadequate in such surroundings. Yeah, whoa, well, yeah, everything's really tall, huh? I remember the first time I was playing through Realm Reborn, I kept asking to myself, I said, why are these buildings so tall? Why is everything so large? And I got all these smiles in chat. I remember Tilly specifically saying, like, yeah, everything really is tall. And then there was like a smile. Oh, it was Palace of the Dead, I think it was. I was like, why is everything so large? It was something funny like that. And they're like, yeah, everything is really tall, huh? Smiles. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amourot? Look, over there. Is that a person? Oh no, my mistake. That's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alfino, you can't just... Ugh. Pray, excuse my boldness. Might I ask you a few questions? Okay, so obviously I did not remember that that was going to happen because that was the scariest thing I've ever heard in my life. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, I'm alright. Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. And what district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polylarite district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us where to find Emet-Selch? I see. You've come to marvel at the workings of the Convocation of 14. There was 14 of them? I thought it was 12. Oddly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Then you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We'll be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. That was Venat. I think that was Emmett's memory of Venat. Calling us children. Being so kind to us. Calling us little ones. I don't know. I mean, he made Hythlodaeus. Why wouldn't he make Venat? What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emet-Selch wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words well befit the oblivion described by our Ascian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and thence Hydaelyn herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amourot and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emet-Selch hath resurrected a moment in time from before the star was sundered. Gorgeous. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike some conversation, see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this Convocation of 14 and the impending disaster. To mingling, then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Thank you. I love my fancy dress. I'm glad you enjoyed it as well. I appreciate it. Gosh, when I tell you I flew back on my ass the first time I heard an Ascian talk, that was the scariest thing. I completely forgot about their voice being totally crazy. Completely forgot. this time too, I forgot that happened. So this time when I heard Anassian talk, I was just like, ah, the fuck. All right, we're here in Amourot. This is it. Now we've got to wander around and talk to people here. Anxious Emerantine. What a huge plaza. You would think they had more plants, don't you think? Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home. Quickly now. You're not heard. Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, this terrible phenomenon affects our star. They're calling it the final days. Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill. As if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amourot too resounds that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's devastating. I think this way is... Gosh, I'm like equidistant between two locations right now. Well, I suppose I should just pick one and then go to the other, shouldn't I? Yeah. So interesting knowing what's happening. So they didn't even know what was going on and no one could tell them. The convocation couldn't really even know. I can't wait to go back to Elpis so that we can discern what amount of awareness did we leave them with, because there was some kind of like memory erasure thing as well that happened. I mean, we told Emmett flat out, like, you're gonna get tempered, and he's like, don't be ridiculous, I would never let such a stupid thing happen to me. Loquacious Emerantine. What do you have to say? One can never be too young to take an interest in rhetorical arts. Welcome, little one. Welcome. Ooh, who doesn't love a rhetorical? See what I did there? Twould seem the hall is lost to a most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Do you know where Emmett Selk is? Final days, convocation? Ah, the convocation and the handling of the coming peril. It is only natural you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, the emissary, Elidibus. Each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Oh my gosh, so this is it. This is when we start to get the big reveals that the characters we've spoken to and been affected by in the past. These are the actual convocation members. So La Habrea being the speaker is something that I completely forgot. I did not know he was the speaker. I did know Elidibus was the emissary, but I think it would be really cool to jot down notes if we get to see like what their ranks are to a deeper degree. I think it would be really neat. You got the speaker La Habrea and the emissary Elidibus. Logriff, Metron, Emmett Selk, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. That probably just blew our mind too. Thus is Logriff and Metron were mentioned because I think those are the ones that played the biggest role in the Eden raids, don't they? Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would seem an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident that they shall deliver our star unto salvation. They kinda did. They kinda did. Oh, without Zodiark, we would have been unmade, right? I think it's like without Zodiark, they would have been unmade. Hydaelyn simply existed because they made. I can't wait to see this again, but I feel like it was the immense sorrow that was being caused by the people who've lost everything. Didn't she just like decide that there's no way we would ever be happy again unless we forgot about where we came from and started over from scratch? It was something like that. I can't wait to see her reasoning again. The Ascian's scheme basically amounts to the meme, task failed successfully. So true. I don't know that meme, but so true. They did the right thing. They totally did it the wrong way. This is the Bureau of the Architect, little one. If you require assistance, I should be glad to assist you. But are you certain this is where you should be? Well, I'm supposed to go talk to this person with a quest marker above their head. An audience with Emmett Selk? I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of a curious children. Surely you've been told of the looming catastrophe? Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of some credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. It's a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. That was a lot of information. I have to be right back. I've got to do a little quick bio break. I'm going to run 1 minute of ads. Please, if you believe in what I'm doing and you support the stream, you can help me keep doing what I'm doing just by sitting still for 1 minute. And I will be back very shortly, and we will continue on with the MSQ. All right, see you in a minute. Well, you don't have to sit still. Just don't leave the browser page. Holy moly. All right, welcome back. If you stuck with me during the ad breaks, I appreciate you. You are a real one. If the ads got rid of you, then what the hell is the matter with you? Why is your attention span so horrible? Why do you hate streamers? Why don't you just sit still for a minute? Oh my god. Hi, everyone. It's good to see you. Ishimura, you got a new glamour. Let's check out your new glamour. Oh, this is dope. This is dope, dude. No way, man. This is so sick. You look awesome. Yeah, really cool. I love this mask. Nice weapon. Nice weapon. Is that a Targe? Nice shield, man. Yeah, I love the I love it. Man, the things dangling from the horns are so good. This is awesome. This is really cool. You did a good job. Now, let me see, what set is this? So you combined a few different sets, which I always love when people combine sets. You got Boots of Healing and Slops of Healing. Augmented. Okay, so this is Homestone gear. And then you use the fingerless hempen gloves. That's awesome. I love fingerless gloves. I wish I owned a couple of pair of fingerless gloves personally, because my palms being cold is like such a big deal for me. I really do wish that I had fingerless gloves. I would wear them every day. Should add that to my throne. All right, and then we've got icon cloth action of Amazon wishlist. I have a throne. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I made a throne. Is she yelling at me? Where is it? It's in my It's in my panels. I put it in my panels. I should put fingerless gloves on it. You know what's cool is that on the throne thing, you can suggest things for me to add, which I think is really cool. So it's like if you see something on there that's like, that's not as good as this, that, or the other thing, you should do this instead. But right now what's up there is things that would benefit me in my world, but which just will, like, 0% chance they're ever going to get in the budget, like 0. I put little explanations underneath to explain what and why, but they're just things that will never make it into the budget. They never will. Not with the way things are going right now. So it's just like, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so the icon cloth, I love it, and the beach mask. You did a good job combining different sets. I always think it's really more, I think it's more interesting when I get someone who has a bunch of different sets rather than just one on their own. I think that's super good. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, I think it looks great. Nice job. Way to go. 10 out of 10 glamour, my friend. You did a nice job. He's jumping for joy. I love it. Well, good. Hugs for you, Ishimura. Do you like my dress? Let's go do more questing. Do you want to come along? Do you want your name on my screen? If you want your name on my screen, you can feel free to join the party. It's not going to do much. We're not going to go anywhere. But look, now we got Ishimura up here. You can highlight it yellow and everything. Ooh. I love it. Yeah, if you ever feel like having your name on my screen, just join my party. We gotta head this way, I think. We're going back to Amourot. My god, that rug is sick. I found a few witchy decorations that I thought might be nice. I did. What I liked about Throne? What I liked about Throne is that you can suggest things. Like, oh, this, like, you would love this, and then you can suggest it, and then the person can put it on their list. So if you ever see anything that makes you think of me, even if you don't, like, literally, doesn't even have to be like, because I want to get it for you. If you just see something that makes you think of me, might make my life better, just send it to me and I'll add it. That would actually make me happy. Alice A. Well, that was an experience. I was never fond of being treated like a child, but it did make asking questions less suspicious. I have many things. Yes! Suggest all of the things, please. Please suggest all of the things. Nottle, if I was not certain before, then I am now. The people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine with what purpose compelled Emmett Selk to recreate this ancient Amourot. And yet I fancy I hear his words echoing throughout this ocean's trench. He would have his story known. I really think he's just homesick. What do you think? Guys, do you think he's homesick, or do you think he's trying to show us specifically? I mean, how long has this been up? I don't know how long this has been. It's not exactly clear if this, it says that the city lit up recently, so it's like he made it recently. I wonder if he strictly made it for our benefit. You know what I mean? I really don't know. Alfino is awaiting the return of your other companions. Well, let me see what Alice says first. Well, that was an experience. I'm not sure I care for being treated like a child, but it did make asking questions less suspicious, I suppose. Hey, Alice, you are a child. You're only 16. Alfino is awaiting the return of your other companions. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully, then our next move will become clear. Speaking of child at 16, oh, I'll save it for after this cutscene. It's like a really cool thing about Warframe that I did. So I'm explaining everything that I learned. I love those windows in the background, wow. So it seemed our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, this Convocation's efforts to bring the salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Urianger, if I may, what are your thoughts on the Ancients' art of creation? Fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It is not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Ascians, wherein ritual ceremony bequeaths life into fragments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion, then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw on the balance from somewhere else. From a hoard of crystals, mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when the act of creation was placed in our hands, it became in effect a means for destruction. An interesting matter, which no doubt bears further study. But despite all these revelations, I worry we are no close to finding Emet-Selch. Has anyone learned aught that might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap. But from what we've heard, it seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered nearby in a capital building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up, I wonder. Though, Jocktal, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for Roulette's official point of entry, just in case. Pray, allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. Alright, fine. Join me if you want. Okay. I think I'd like to speak to more of these ancients. Mayhap they know something that could cure Jocktal's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. I think Alice just sees her as friends, though. Then Jocktal and I will be busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Nice. Excellent. Let's reconvene in front of the capital. Looks like we got a blue quest. Now, I don't want to rush through Amourot. I really don't. So what do you say we do this blue quest and find out a little bit more about the lore that they have to offer? The patronizing Amourotine is struggling to conceal their disapproval of your attire. Rude. I must say, little ones, those garments you're wearing, they are your own original concept, I take it. Clearly they must be, given their rather singular flamboyance. I would never dream of stifling a fledgling creator's creativity, but to parade about in your cultivated individuality is hardly praiseworthy. Amourotine of character shares their creation with the community. They do not hoard them for their use alone. To delight in disparity is a mark of one morally deficient. Disparity engenders feelings of wanton resentment, which degrade the bonds of fellowship. Thus do we encourage creators to share and share alike, else we risk kindling the embers of covetousness and violence that ever smolder the hearts of all. Therefore, I must implore you, little one, cast aside your original trappings and don communal robes, that you might acquit yourself of an equal among many. In doing so, you will be afforded greater respect and autonomy. Worry not, this will be a simple affair. I recall seeing a gentle soul overseeing the Hall of Rhetoric, carrying robes perfectly suited for one of your diminutive stature. I'm sure they will be glad to share their wealth with you. Do hurry, little one. The eye of the collective are ever watching and weighing your worth. I am now fully convinced that this whole thing was built just for Jocktal to learn about where he came from. Unless he built this a long ass time ago. I don't think he did, because the Ondo said it just lit up. They didn't say it's been lit up forever. You know what I mean? Aw, diminutive. I'm sorry you got called diminutive alongside me. You're not diminutive. You're huge. You're hella Bodrick. You can't just jump scare me like that every time you talk. You psychopaths. Do you have any decency? By the way, if you haven't entered today's giveaway, and you'd like to enter for the giveaway for the Figment Weapons Coffer, please do ! wheel at this juncture. I could always add you in, but I just want to make sure people get that notification. People get that notification is what I want to make sure. General news as I guess Justin, this is what I want to do. I want to do this real quick, and then I want to do item name, and then person. Okay, center. I didn't know I had to do that, so I'm gonna do this. All right, save changes. Boom, 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 boom. And we'll say the alert. Yes, save. And we'll do that. Great, excellent. Just make sure that happens. Okay, good. Perfect, I did a thing. Thanks for sticking with me while I do the thing. I appreciate you very much. Bodrick, would you like to enter for the Figment Coffer? Exclamation mark wheel. Well, I think that's what the Ondo described as the lights appearing was probably the moment MSQ actually created it. I think so too. I think so too. Oh, around the time he created VFXIV? No, I think it was... I don't know that I'll be here when it's drawn. I got dinner on the stove going. You're a VIP. I'll let it go. No, it's not going to be today. So the giveaway is going to... You can enter once a day, every single day. And it's going to be done at the very end of Endwalker. I mean Shadowbringers. So at the end of the patch quests, further down the line. What was it? Yeah, wheel. I could just, you know, I'll just add you right now. I'll just put you in there right now. There you go, Bodrick. You're in. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. So the people who have entered the most have 3. And then the people who have only entered 1 so far have 1. Nobody has 2 entries yet. So we'll see how that goes. I'm pretty excited about it. This is my first time doing a giveaway in my stream that I'm like doing my own thing, but it's going to be multiple days from now, which is, you know, it is what it is. We're looking rather smart this day. What can I do for you, little one? I want conformity robes. I want conformity robes. Robes to serve in lieu of your ensemble. How prudent. Alas, I have nothing I can offer you at this present time. The ones your associates saw me carrying earlier were a failed experiment. I never intended to make them so small, so I disposed of them shortly thereafter. What? A failed experiment? By your bemused expression, I gather you find it odd that your elders can fail in so simple an application of creation magics. Well, it's kind of strange. It is more common than you may realize, little one. In this instance, a gaggle of children was passing by as I held the image of the robes in my mind's eye. Simply by becoming aware of their presence was the form influenced and the final product changed. All things considered, it could have been worse. Just the other day, I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion, when all of a sudden, this exquisite eagle alighted on a nearby railing, giving me quite the shock. It dramatically altered my initial concept. Yes, indeed, it was a most unexpected development, but not an altogether unwelcome one. Great strides are often born of unexpected impetuses. But even inspiration has its limits. Casually revealing the origins of griffins as a species, I was gonna say, is that an actual mythical creature, lion and eagle? And then yeah, it's a griffin, right? So this person really made them by accident because they got jump scared by an eagle while they were making a lion? Are you kidding? That's hilarious, Neresis. Thank you for pointing that out. For all the wonders we have wrought, I do wonder if there will come a time when we have fully explored the potential of our powers. When there is truly nothing left unmade, and only iteration and imitation and stagnation remain. Well, it's called 2025, and it was a dumpster fire for media. But such esoteric matters need not concern you, little one. For now, I would encourage you to embrace your creativity and work your magics without fear of failure. Nevertheless, it would still be in your best interest to don the appropriate robes and avoid excess scrutiny. Why don't you go to the Bureau of the Architect and request the appropriate concept so you can finish one yourself? Literally try not rocking your leg with this music playing, with this TikTok-y music going. The loquacious Amarantine wishes to engage you in a battle of wits. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose! Greetings, little one. Come to debate? And at so young an age? How wonderful. Shall we retire to the benches and settle on a topic? Oh, my apologies for jumping to conclusions. My friends are not quite as fond of the Hall of Rhetoric as I am, so I made a habit of chatting up any potential conversation partners. If you're not here to debate, I presume you're here to learn about the mysterious and esoteric goings-on here. It'd be my pleasure to act as your tutor in these matters, if you will indulge me. The Hall of Rhetoric is, as its name indicates, a place where citizens may freely gather to discuss and debate all manner of topics. The central forum is ideal for an open discourse, but smaller rooms are available for those desiring more intimate conversations. Wink. Oh, and there is a wealth of reading material concerning rhetoric materials and histories penned by the greatest minds and authors as well, should you wish to refine your techniques through self-study. To my mind, rhetoric is a living, breathing thing that is best experienced through the moment of conception and execution. Perhaps a demonstration would best serve to further your education. Okay, pause real quick. I wish I could make every text box black with pink lettering, because it's beautiful. I saw a contemporary of mine engaged in a lively debate earlier, just outside the hall. Go and see if they are still there, and issue them my personal invitation to a friendly battle of wits. Time to go fail a battle of wits against an ancient genius ghost summoned just to teach me lessons about the history that I don't remember coming from. Did that make sense? But that is precisely my point. That their obsession with this so-called mandate to approve only the most beneficial concepts for wider distribution, never mind the ridiculous objectivity of their criteria, has led to the Bureau of Architect astray from its original purpose. Oh my god, I would love to live in a civilization like this, where everywhere you go, people are having like the most serious debates and conversations. That would be incredible. It's like a whole town of autistic people. Huh? Have you business with me, child? Regardless, I'm in the middle of a heated discussion with my partner. Come back later. But I had an invitation for you. No. My position has nothing to do with the intrinsic value of unique identity and whether or not it is retained. Rather, I posit that the reproductions of a given concept are inherently imperfect, and thus are they themselves unique, albeit in minor and insignificant degrees, and most importantly, the variance not to be condemned, but celebrated. Better that than to strive in vain for an impossible standard that, even if met, would leave us for lack of diversity. Okay. I know I kind of read that as a joke, but I genuinely love what he's saying. He's saying there is no such thing as perfect imitation. And so the Bureau of the Architect struggling to find a way to make perfect imitations of every concept is kind of a failure in itself. Because it's the minute differences between each person's interpretation of the model that makes it unique and worthy of celebration. And if we fix that, we're essentially getting rid of diversity, and then that makes us weaker. And I don't know, big agree. The Amourotines appear to be engrossed in their debate, utterly deaf to you and your pleas for attention. Fucking uppies, bro. Uppies. Whoa, where did I just hit my head? Please. My, aren't you a stubborn little bugger? It's strangely endearing, I must admit, but we have all the time in the world. Why are you so insistent that I speak with you this very instant? Are you acquainted with this chatterbox? I suppose I do owe them a debate or two, and now is as good as occasion as any, so be it. Hold on, let me tell my friend to fuck right off real quick. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go. We got our guy, we got our man. So in Warframe, there was this really deep conversation I was having with one of the NPCs, and she was asking me how I viewed this child, and one of the dialogue options was, I don't know if you can still call him a child after he's been trained to murder people every day. And then, so I thought that was a really interesting response, so I clicked it, and her response, oh my god, it said, every child is a child. And it said, being abused or misused does not stop someone from being a child. And I was like, oh, she put me in my role-playing place. It felt like such a harsh lesson for me to hear. I was like, I can't believe I even chose the interesting dialogue option. She's right. Anyway, I just felt like sharing that. That was really intense. Okay, I see you found my friend. Thank you, little one. Then without further ado, let us commence the promised debate. Debate cutscene, everybody, debate cutscene. Here we go. Ready? No, I'm like... The matter at which we shall subject... You know what's going to be funny? I got to go into this video, and I'm going to pull out every single time I was jump scared by the way the Amourotines spoke. Because all 4 of them together so far would probably be really funny to put them together. I propose the recent calamity which has befallen our friends across the pond. What say you? The singular point of contention is, of course, whether or not Amourot should intervene on their behalf. I believe we should. The scale of the disaster which threatens that distant metropolis is of a scale heretofore unseen, and so equally considerable resources must be committed to counteracting its effects. I disagree. The scale concerns me less than the nature of the proposition itself. Who are we to unilaterally intervene in such affairs of those half a world away? Are we to be the saviors of one and all? Such arrogance may well lead to our downfall. While I understand your concerns from a philosophical standpoint, I fear you are too quick to dismiss practical considerations out of a desire to maintain an unassailable moral authority. Actually valid. Let us, you and I, hold here for the present and offer the floor to our young student. You have heard our opening salvos in the debate considering the fate of our neighbors across the sea. What is your opinion of the matter? Oh my god. We have to choose it, right? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom. It is indolence. We have to carry on the tradition of 14. Indeed, indeed. The same can be said regardless of one's opinion to the morality of intervention. There's a clear and undeniable benefit to Amourot in using this situation as a test bed for our newest creations. That is not what I said. That we might develop and refine our defenses against a potential threat to our own city. Prime Directive mentioned. How readily you cede the moral high ground. Was it not our young friend's point that we have an ethical obligation to aid those in need? Yet not only do you instead elect to focus on the benefit to Amourot alone, but you also deprive our distant neighbors of the agency to determine their own fate. Well, you misunderstand me. What benefits Amourot benefits all creation. I firmly believe. For the knowledge and wisdom we stand to gain from intervention can then be shared with the others, empowering everyone to more effectively surmount similar trials in the future. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. And then they kissed. I must say, it has been far too long since I engaged in such a refreshing exchange of ideas. My colleague was equally delighted by the opportunity, you may be assured. Some decry it as little more than an academic exercise. After all, we failed to reach a meaningful consensus. But I dare say they missed the forecast for the trees. Forest. They missed the forest for the tree. What does that mean? They missed the forest for the trees? Like they don't see the big picture of the forest because they're paying attention to the little picture of the trees? Are we not more enlightened by the experience? Have we not been exposed to a greater variety of viewpoints? Is there not value in this alone? Okay, it does make sense. I truly believe we are blessed to be part of a society that exalts the free exchange of ideas. Same. Oh, wait. And that encourages active participation in the public discourse. This may have been no more than your first foray into the exciting world of rhetoric, but I sense you have the soul for a debater in you. You may well even have the potential to change Amourot in ways no one ever thought possible. I'll be watching your trajectory with great interest, my young friend. He's gonna watch us ascend to the rank of master debater? Just a little not. Oh. Another one. How long has it been now? Okay, so the first one was 4 hours ago. The second one was 2.5 hours ago. And so this one was just now. I'm closing it. You're giving up for the day. You're done for the day. I'm gonna continue on a little bit. Oh, I'm losing it. Oh, I'm losing it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Hex. I'm so sorry that happened. Oh, sis. Let me run ads while I get back in so that we can have a little bit more time. It's just 1 minute. Hang in there. I love you. Please don't go anywhere. Let's log back in if we can. Fucking DDoS, man. Can you believe it? I sense you have the soul of a debater in you. Probably because more literally than we realize, I bet, because Azem was a nightmare to argue against. Yeah. I think the thing is, isn't Azem seen as kind of like a little bit of a precocious little brat? That's kind of like the reputation that I see Azem carrying with the with everybody, is that he's kind of a brat. Okay, so it's giving us the notification that we are a little bit behind there, and that's fine. We're a little bit behind in the relogging in. Has my BRB screen been on forever? Like during all of those cutscenes, you guys? Has anyone noticed? That would be a nightmare. If so. But if you know what? That's on you guys to notice. No? Okay, thank God. I was like, that would have been a nightmare, but at the same time, it's kind of their own fault for not noticing. That was actually terrifying. Oh my God. Actually terrifying. Okay, so where are we at now? Are we at, did that say 600? We're at 560. Oh my gosh. So today after stream, I've got 467. So today after stream, I'm going to be making my Italian herbed beef stew, which I'm so fucking psyched about. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. When I made it the first time, I didn't realize how delicious it was going to be. And then like the next day, forget about it. Like the day after I made it, oh man. So I'm literally going to make it today so that I can have it tomorrow. Serve it over jasmine rice and everything like that. Ugh, I'm also going to be making tacos. I'm going to eat the tacos today. We're going to be having tortilla soon. What's that? Let me Google it. Our Christmas Eve tradition, and I'm going to be having tacos. Definitely not Christmas Eve tradition for me. All right, what is it called? Let me see. Tortiere. Oh my God. That looks so good. I'm freaking out. That looks so good. It's a French-Canadian meat pie is what it is. And it has beef, pork, and potatoes. Oh my God. Puff pastry, huh? See, that's the thing. I don't know how to make puff pastry. Oh, you can make it from scratch. The crust is flour, butter, kosher salt, ice water, and white vinegar. I've got all of those. The filling are russet potatoes. I have it. Kosher salt. Have it. Butter. Onion. I have it. Celery I don't have, but I don't know that I would want to put celery in it either. Carnivore pie. I would love a carnivore pie. See, I don't have ground pork to mix with it too. I have chorizo. Although I feel like that would just completely mess with the flavor profile. Holy moly. Boy, does this look good. You know what? I think I'm going to try to make this. I think I'm going to put this... I think I'm going to do this in one of my Jocktal tries. I'm saving this in my recipes bar, new folder, recipes for tries. There we go. Save. Saved. Perfect. Perfect. So I have one try and fail. I don't know, a chorizo tortilla sounds kind of ill. It does. It does. But it might be a little more oily than the ground pork is. So, on my YouTube, I have one try and fail already. I'm just going to try things. And if it doesn't turn out perfectly, then who cares, right? Because I'm sure I could still use it for something else. I tried to make pudding, and it did not come out very pudding. It came out more of like a cream. But then guess what? I took that cream and I poured it over clementines, and like, it's like eating a creamsicle. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah. So I'm like trying a whole bunch of stuff. I want to try things. Incidentally, this is on my throne. I need to get one of those things to hold my phone up while I'm cooking, because I can't for the life of me. I have tried stacking books using a clip. I have tried stacking books and using a clip. I've tried taping the camera to a cabinet door. I tried resting a plate on top of the phone while it's hovering above the thing. I've tried so many things to try and get this cooking rig set up, and I can't make it work. So I'm like really wanting to do that correctly, because now that I know I like editing, and editing is really fun, I don't have to do it all in one take like I've been doing these cooking videos in one take. Like every cooking video you see I do is one take. Shot by shot. It just kind of stack them together. So now that I know I like editing, I can just kind of set up the camera and cook and just talk. And I'm really excited for that. I think I have an arm that has a thing for a phone and a light. Holy shit, I gotta look. If I still do, I'll totally send it to you. Honestly, like, that would just be amazing. That would be so cool. And I'm not... God. And let me know how much it's worth so I could send you... Like, Kaj would ever do... Oh my God. I'm like lightheaded with generosity aggression today. It's the lightheadedness from my heart growing 3 sizes. My little Grinch heart growing 3 sizes. I'm getting heart disease. I must say, it's been far too long since I engaged in such a refreshing exchange of ideas. Oh, we already talked about this? Okay. I'm just hanging in there to my free company member, Donovan. Hanging in there. Oh my God. Oh, I need to give Hex a hug. I think what really blows right now is that the DDoS isn't just inconvenient for logging back in. Like for me, I suppose, yeah, it's, you know, it's just an inconvenience, right? But the people who are losing materials, it's so fucked up. It's so matched up. I feel so bad for them. Both of the locations we want to go to are over here, so that's kind of fun. Where does MSQ want me to go? Oh, all the way over there? Okay. Yeah, honestly, if you do need to craft, just do Dynamis data center for this shit. Oh, can you switch data centers and still craft? Yeah, I suppose that would be the way to go, huh? Switch to Dynamis? Which one's Dynamis? Is that going to be... Australia? Oh no, Dynamis is a North American region. No, it's happening to all the North American regions, isn't it? The bureau attendant seems to be regarding you like a lost child. Well, guess what? Guess what I feel like on a daily basis? Joke's on you. Greetings and welcome to the Bureau of the Architect. Are you in need of assistance? It would be my pleasure to answer any questions you might have. To your left is a counter where you may submit resignations or registrations for new creations. To your right, you will find the counter where you may requisition concepts on file. Am I correct in assuming you are not familiar with the services we provide? See. A more detailed explanation is in order then. You understand that by harnessing the powers of creation, we can give physical form to all manners of concepts. Yes? Sorry, I'm getting so much spam today from the government. You understand that by harnessing the powers of creation, we can give physical form to all manners of the concepts. Yes? Indeed, I do. Picture a bouquet of fresh, fragrant flowers in all the colors of the rainbow. Now picture those self-same flowers formed of delicate crystal, impossibly fragile and radiating of hue. Can anyone do this? I can do this. There are people who cannot imagine this such thing. Like, for example, our friend Muxiel. He's only capable of imagining in words, is what he explained to me. There are people who cannot picture things in their mind. So for me, this is easy as pie. I can picture it so simply. But for other aphantasia, there's a name for it. There's a name for it that I never knew. So aphantasia, right. They can't picture things in their mind. Every day, our people push the boundaries of imagination to conceive new and striking designs like these. I gotta tell you, as someone with the most vivid imagination I have ever come across, I've never met anyone in real life, in person, who engages in the ideas of the imagination quite so much as I do. And for fun, sometimes I would sit down when I was younger and I would just try to imagine things beyond the level of understanding and comfort that I had. Boy, you can go down some weird rabbit holes when you start imagining stuff. It's weird. The challenge of working with him in D&D, I have a friend with it? Oh, really? Interesting. You have a friend that has it, and the challenge of working with him in D&D. So what's interesting is that Muxiel is such a talented artist, such a talented drawer, has aphantasia. So I think that's really fascinating to me. Like the idea of being able to draw something but not being able to see it in your mind. So interesting. Now, for me, I have the opposite problem. I can see things perfectly in my mind, but I can't draw them. I have to be looking at a reference. But there are limits to what single individual can shape with their abilities alone. Those who harbor greater ambitions may offer concepts to others here. They might, with the strength of many, accomplish what one cannot. Oh, I see. Ooh, Kaj, that last part, yeah. I kinda do. Not all concepts are approved for wider distribution, of course. Dangerous, subversive creations. They pose a risk to everyone. And so it's only after a comprehensive evaluation, after a concept is judged to further and greater good, that we permit to be shared with the community. Do you understand, little one? Yes. Since you are here, I think you might benefit from conversing with some of the others currently availing themselves of our services. Why don't you go and speak with some of the citizens waiting for registrations to be processed? Say that 10 times fast. Much as I would like to believe my explanation was more than sufficient, I expect that you may gain greater insights in this way. I want these text box all the time. I want this text box all the time. The black with the pink, it's so cool. Welcome to the Bureau of the Architect, little one. Are you here to request a concept for personal use? If so, what sort of concept did you have in mind? A body pillow. Last night I needed a body pillow so bad that I balled up one of my blankets and I just grabbed onto it while I slept. Quizzy! Look, I summoned a body pillow. He showed up. I can't see over the edge. Look at this. Who am I talking to? That's absurd. Communal robes. This will take but a moment to prepare. Oh, excuse me. But before, to fill your request, I should caution you. Pardon me for asking, but your creative potential is, relatively low. Is it not? We are trained to assess these things, and I fear that you do not possess the ability to express this concept in physical form. It's almost as though you completely lack it. So that can't possibly be. But regardless of the reason, you needn't worry. We have special tools that may be used to address this eventuality. Really? I will furnish you with an etheric rope you can use to restrain one of the misbegotten cubuses that congregate in the plaza north of the Academia Unedited. This is really strange. This sounds like the first chapter of a Hogwarts book. You will need to weaken your quarry before you can... Oh, okay. So weaken and capture. Weaken and capture. Weaken and capture. Hi, Quizzy. How's it going? It was good to face the wall with you for a hot minute. You doing good, man? I'm gonna feed your bird real quick. I didn't hear pillow. I just heard a body. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. It's not beneath me. Not beneath me, Neresis. Not beneath me at all. Look at him breaking his... I'm inside his skirt. What is happening? Is he teabagging me? Oh my god, get me out of here. Hello, little one. So it's so rare to see one of your size roaming about here. Come to learn about the Bureau, have we? I'm here to register a new creature. Boneless and with semi-translucent skin. It drifts through the air like a dancer on a summer breeze. Its tentacles trailing behind. It utilizes gas bladders to propel itself from place to place, you see. I'll admit it's not the most elegant of designs. I'll not shed a tear if it were rejected. Quite frankly, what can I say? I take pleasure in conceiving unorthodox designs. A beginner like you shouldn't take after me, though. If you're looking to pick up a few tips, you should probably ask someone else. Oh, that's my number they just called, if you'll excuse me. Weaken and capture like in the Petaluda? I don't know this reference. But we literally just talked to that guy and he took a step forward past us and then lowered his balls elegantly on top of our head. That is absolutely what happened. Are you the child I saw speaking with the attendant earlier? I thought so. So young and so eager to learn about concepts and creations. The curiosity will serve you well, little one. I've been credited with a few popular concepts, I'm proud to say. I'm hoping that my latest one will be equally well received. Autonomous figures. I say my latest, but it really is the product of many others' efforts and individual insights. But such is the case for every masterwork, I reckon. Autonomy notwithstanding, these creations know no fear. They are wholly devoid of emotion, and will, without hesitation or resistance, engage in any dangerous activity, even if death is assured. That's horrifying. What is he describing? What is he describing? There's a beauty in that, I think. And I hope the officials do so as well. I tell you, there's nothing more nerve-wracking and thrilling than waiting a period before you receive the result. I love it and hate it in equal measure. When you make your robes letter, you weaken the Greek butterfly. Oh, great. I gotta do it again? Anyway, that's all I've got to say about it. If you're still keen to learn more, why not pester that worrywart over yonder? Come to think of it, I think their particular creation was designed to appeal to children. As a, like, I mean, that one, that was horrifying. That one right there. You there. As an inspiring creator, come to learn about the Bureau and its inner workings, I trust. That's all well and good, but since you are here, perhaps you can trust me with help me with a little something. I've been refining a concept of mine for some time now. Adorable little creatures, designed to be the perfect plaything for any young children. But I'm terribly unsure if it's to be submitted for approval. Which is why I was hoping you might first put it through its paces and tell me what you think. Your honest opinion, I'll have no flattery from you, young man. The Matrix will allow you to summon my creation, but don't use it here. Take it outside first. And don't be afraid to play rough. It's all part of the fun. Okay. That was a really long time for that quest to conclude. Alright, so as we come into the final moments of the stream length, if anyone else has glamours or anything they want to show me, anything they want to show off to the other people in stream, just let me know. I should probably go attune to that crystal, that's for sure. But I'm curious if anyone has anything they want to show me or any glams or anything. Sorry if your crafting went awry, but yeah. So I just want to see for that. Also, I want to make it known I'm going to be live tomorrow again. I know it's Christmas, and I know a lot of people are going to be super busy for Christmas, but if you have something to do, or if you just want to stop in and say hi briefly, please do. Please come by. Please say hi, and we'll hang out for Christmas. It's going to be Lunar. Time for Lunar. I think I could pop on for a minute. You're going to get to see me playing one of my favorite role-playing games ever. It's going to be a very... let's just say I don't anticipate a huge amount of traffic, so it's just going to be a stream that's there for people who want the stream to be there and who need the stream to be there. As the local non-Christian, I will be there. Excellent, excellent. Oh, okay, so those are not fun to play with, to be honest. They're called slimes, and you probably should not mass produce them. So in Lunar 2, where I was last, we picked up Jean. So we picked up Ronfar, we picked up Jean. We got Lucia. And we're going to be headed towards, we're about to leave the Forest of Illusion as we try to make our way to Pentagoulia to find out where the goddess Althena is. It's going to be a lot of fun. If you want to catch up and you haven't seen the first part of my Lunar playthrough, it's on my YouTube. If you haven't followed my YouTube, I implore you please go and do such a thing as that. It would be amazing to have your subscription. Even if you don't want to watch all the videos, just having your subscription would mean a lot to me, honestly. How did you find my lovelies? Were they as delightful and engaging as I hoped? Tell me everything, spare no details. Well, I found them quite annoying. They were very aggressive and they giggled. I say, they spouted nonsensical phrases and attacked you like mad beasts? Distressing and not at all like what I had intended. My sincerest apologies to you, little one, for the unpleasant experience. Still, from these experiences, we grow stronger and wiser. I look forward to the day where you try your hand at creation, too. So, simple yes or no. I don't want to know the details because it is a plot that I do want to read on my own sometime. I want to get there sometime on my own. But I have a question for anyone who's played the Summoner quest line. Does Summoner deal with creation magics? That probably wasn't a thing back then when they had the job quests being done. It probably wasn't a thing back then. I'm so curious about Summoner quest line. All right, this is the area that we've got to go to. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so either. Been a while for me. Well, I will see one day. I will see one day. Hey, look, it's an 8-pointed star like the one on my tattoo. That's cool. I'm a big fan of the 8-pointed star. For me, it represents balance. The various forms of any one thing that there are. And how you have to keep them all in balance together. I love that kind of stuff. Totally impossible, but it's always fun to try. This is a cool building. I like the floor here. I like this design. It's very Men in Black for me. I don't know why. But all this stuff that kind of reminds me of like the Institute TM. Or like the Bureau TM. You know? I like it. They did a good job making like official administrative style buildings. A writer's wit? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Not tall Jocktal. Well, please wait here by the counter while I confirm your details. Alright, I'm just gonna wait here by the counter while he confirms the details. Oh, wait a minute. This is MSQ? Community cohesion? Okay, nope, this is okay. We're gonna go do community cohesion. That's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna register our name with the Bureau just yet. Not just yet. I want to say that's the wrong way. That's the wrong door, silly pants. Silly pants. We need to go use an etheric rope on weakened cubuses. Which DC is adamantoise on? Ether. That's the wrong door again? How do we get out of here? I'm on ether adamantoise. You coming to say hi? Oh, I'm super glad I announced that it's time to come show things off for me. That was a really good suggestion. Yeah. Okay, cool. Very excellent. Alright, we just got to go down here, attack a thing, and then capture it with a thing. Oh, this is a beautiful plaza. I do love these trees, huh? The purple flowers are kind of cool. Alright, Cubus. Get in the ropus. Not yet? Alright. Get in the ropus. Excellent. Excelente. Excelente. Oh, I'm so in the mood for cooking. I'm so excited to cook. By the way, I figured out a life hack. If anyone's curious about life hacks to help aid with productivity and decision making, I read this. I didn't figure this out. I read this online and I'm giving it a shot and it's fucking working. Big time. Get a pair of shoes, clean the shoes or get a new pair of shoes or something like that. Clean shoes or whatever. And those are your indoor productivity shoes. If you put shoes on, all of a sudden you're like ready to do stuff. But don't make it shoes that you wear outside because you don't want to be tracking dirt and stuff all over your floors. Welcome back, little one. Did you succeed in binding? Like right now I have shoes on, full of life. Full of life, ready to go. Welcome back, little one. Did you succeed in binding a cubus? I did. Here's the cubusy. As one might expect, the creature is rather less than pleased to have been bound and shoved in your pack. I can imagine. You have done well, little one. Allow me to siphon its energies and prepare the matrix for you. It should only take a moment. Here you are. A creation matrix you may use to generate your own robes. The concept is inscribed upon the crystal. It's been infused with the ether of the beast you brought me. Why are you looking at me as though you don't know how to channel the powers of creation? It's as natural as breathing. Even a newborn babe has the instinct. Even if your potential is lacking, as one of our people, you must surely know what to do. Okay, that's a cool detail that I never noticed before. Creation magic is as natural as breathing to them. It's just reflexive. Even a baby could do it. That's so cool. That's really cool. So I thought we got robes at the end of that. We don't get robes? When do we get robes? Boo. I really thought I was gonna get robes. El Pis. El Pis is the first time that I get robes? Madge. El Pis? 3 days later. 1 week later. God damn it. God damn it. It's the worst thing I've ever heard. Hey, Neresis, I got a question. Where, is this you? There's someone nearby. I'm just gonna shadow you now. Is this you? Nico. Good to meet you. Come on down. Let me get a good look at ya. Let me make friends with ya. Okay. Loving the outfit. Send friend request. There we go. Oh, he's got a Matoya broom. That's pretty cool. He's a white mage. He's wearing comfy, cozy clothing. Hey, do you have a soul color? Did you do all of your... Oh, he's sweeping with the broom. They're both sweeping. Mad sweepers. So, question. Do you have a soul color that you use for all of your outfits? He's every job. That's my main. He's an Omni, huh? Let's check the adventure plate. Stunning. Stunning. I love the freckles. I love the sparkles. Valet of the Starbound Circle. That sounds cool. Any RP? Approachable? Whatever that is sounds awesome. That's really cool. You look amazing. You look great. How did you put together this glam? Let's see. Most of his glams are red. That's probably your soul color then. You got the Thavnarian Bolero, which I'm a big fan of because I loved Gogo. It's a long story, but basically he's the butler of the FC. I love it. I think a butler or a maid, those are the ones that you fear the most, to be honest. Am I wrong or am I right? I'm saying anytime there's a butler or a maid, those are... I nailed it. Secretly a combat butler, see? Mic drop. See, I don't even watch anime and I know this. My glam never changes. Oh, world data cannot be obtained. Trying to log on, but my glam never changes. I buttle. He butlers for battle. Alright, you got the goatskin ring bands, the Pagos Gaskins, the Moonfire Caligay, the Thavnarian Bolero, and the cruiser headgear of healing. But you don't have your headgear currently visible because you are a bunny rabbit. I love this outfit together. It's very good. Yeah, you did a good job. The red and gold sleeve is nice. Yeah, what sleeve is that? Oh, it's part of the Thavnarian Bolero. Okay. Well, it looks really comfortable. It looks like everywhere you go, you carry your own, like, little seat. You could just bunch that up underneath you and sit on it all comfy. God, I love it. Thanks for letting me do a fashion check on you and for becoming my friend. The negotiator. The negotiator. Very good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nami's coming to show off too? I love it. I love the sign-off showing off. This is really, really cool. This is really cool. I'm loving it. We got a new glamour to check out from Nami. Before we... Let's see. Let's see what we've got here. As she poses all cute. Look at that cute little smile she just gave us. I love the necklace, like this robe. This is good. Okay, let's go to glamours. The Courtly Lovers. The Courtly Lovers set has been really nailing it. Really nailing it. Clearly, I must keep coming back to stream to bring a different character each time. Clearly, you must. Clearly, you must. And you have time enough to show off 2 characters, to be honest. I mean, you can show off a lot of characters. I don't mind if people come up while I'm MSQing, as long as it's not like before the Battle of MSL, obviously. But like, if I was just exploring the Ondo Cups and you brought a character up, that would be amazing. That's what I want this stream to be about. This stream should be the Final Fantasy XIV showing off HUD. I love it. Look at this cute flower. The Courtly Lover set has just been really good. The collegiate skirt goes really well with it. And the hairpin. Is the hairpin up here? Is that this? I love the way it frames your eye. That's really cool. Gonna go to the Ether and put on another glam. All right, we got time for another glam. Yeah, no worries. Do another glam. This is so good. It matches perfectly with the weapon that you did. Good job. 10 out of 10 glamour. The boots are different too. Far Easterland Beauty's boots. I don't recall you ever wearing these boots. Say boots again, boots. Boots, boots, boots. Look, it's cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots. 10 out of 10 glamour, Nami. Very good. Love it. You did wonderfully. Nice job. We got another glamour coming up. Oh, here comes the cube. Here comes the cube. We could do Nami and the other one. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? We lost him. Oh, over there. I think I saw the cube. Come on, bring it on, cube. Come on over. Come on over, baby. No? No? You trying to pick a glamour? Trying to pick a glamour? Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. I was going to say. This is purple. Okay. See, I would wear this in real life for sure. I love the dangly bits. Listen. I meant on the thing. Whatever. All right. This is a beautiful outfit. This is a beautiful outfit. I realized I had to change jobs. Realized I had to go change jobs. You don't have to change jobs anymore. Do your glamours. You know that, right? You don't have to change jobs anymore to do glamours. I don't know if you don't know that yet, but you don't have to. Nico's Elementalist, all his weapons are... Oh, for the white weapons. Yeah. Okay, that's true. Okay, those are cool. Those are cool. Cool weapons. The face guard isn't showing up. Alright, the demon chest piece of scouting. That looks really nice. That's what that is. It has one shoulder pauldron and one bicep pauldron. I love the asymmetricality of it, but like, let's make jokes about the fact that it has like one shoulder guard and one bicep guard. I love it so much. I love high-level fantasy armor so much. And it has like a random scapula guard. I love it. This is amazing. This is so good. And then the red diamond on the inside with the diamond pattern. Very cool. Very cool. The necklace you chose goes well with it. This one up here, the one underneath his chin. And then it also has like a little necklace as part of the thing here. I love that. These pants. So these pants are hard. The Thavnarian ones, these are from Palace of the Dead, right? I recognize these. These are hard to make not look silly. These are very hard to not make look silly, and you managed to do a very good job. They really do look completely ridiculous on a lot of people. But you did a good job of making them look very serious and fashionable and intentional, and I love that. The claws on the feet are really awesome. My complaint about the pants is the metallic part needs to be silver so they match. And there's no double... You can't... it has 2 dye channels. It has 2 dye channels. You could do this one silver. See? Boom. Silver. Go fix it. I should check if they added another dye channel. They did, man. Look it. Look on my screen. Boom. Boom. Silvered. Go fix. Bye. No. I look forward to seeing your fixed pants at some point. I'm glad that I see this is why we do fashion checks, right? Well, now I have homework. Now you have homework. Muxiel. Oh, that was excellent. Well, thanks everybody for showing me your fashions today. And thanks for doing roulettes with me and everything like that. Thanks for hanging out and all the amazing support. Kosh, thank you for the reminding me to broadcast my throne. I appreciate that. Encouraging me to promote myself is something I will always be grateful for, because I feel like a shrill if I do. I feel like a shill streamer if I do it without being asked to. So thank you for encouraging me to put myself out there. Anonymous, if you're still here, thank you for sacrificing 13 souls to Zodiark. I appreciate you. And then we had Dracoto following up with 5 additional gifted subs to Zodiark. Happy holidays for that as well. That was really exciting. Smoochies from Muxiel. We had a hype train where I got a really cute emote. Bodrick reached a 60 stream streak. I cannot believe 60 Muxiel, thank you so much for the 3,000 bits. Holy shit. Merry Christmas, cuties. Muxiel just did more than Smoochies. Muxiel just made out with the stream. Thank you very much for that extremely generous holiday donation. That's going to go towards groceries, as Kaj can attest to you. Wow. Oh, so flustered and happy. Generosity, aggression abounds. I'm going to try to pay it forward in my own life by being generous to people that I can. We're doing that Figment giveaway. So remember, if you haven't joined the Figment giveaway for today, if you haven't put in your entry for today, make sure you do that just by doing !wheel. We're also going to be doing guild giveaways in stream. Also, I've got a couple of games to give away as well. So I think tomorrow, for the people who are still here, I'm going to be giving away a copy of a really cool game called Control. I won it in Lisa's stream, and it does look like a really fun game, but it's not exactly the kind of game that I would play. And Lisa said, listen, if it's not the kind of game that you would play, still enter to win it and give it to someone else. You're going to make their day. So look up the game Control and then check it out. And if that's the kind of game that you would want to play, I encourage you to show up tomorrow. You don't have to stay the whole stream, because I know people are going to be in and out, but just show up tomorrow briefly to enter to win. And if you win, I will contact you on Twitch or Discord and that kind of thing. And then I have it. It's really good. There you go. There you go. Muxiel says it's really good. You can get Santed on, and you can pay it forward to other people as well. Muxiel, you should still enter to win. You could give it to Travic. You could give it to other people that you want to bless with. It's just about continuing to pay it forward, and eventually someone's going to get this game and they're going to be like, this is the game that I've always wanted. So thanks for being here again. If you're not on my socials, join my socials. If you haven't followed me on YouTube, follow me on YouTube. If you haven't joined my Discord, join me on Discord. And I will see you tomorrow. Or if I don't see you tomorrow, have a great, happy holidays. And may you ever walk in the light of the crystal and keep making the world a better place just by being in it, okay? Your presence means the world to me. I'll see you around, okay? Bye-bye. See you around. Thank you for being here, Hex. Thank you, Muxiel. Thank you, Kaj. Again, Muxiel, thank you so much for that bit drop. Neresis, Anonymous, Bodrick, scrolling up to make sure. Dedi Shimura, Miath, Nami. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Bowmaster was here. Yeah. All right, take care. Bye-bye. Smooch.